Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts. It's so good to unsee you as well. Welcome to another time zone with yours truly, Damien Holme. A lot has happened in the past few days. In fact, if you've been keeping up, if you follow this channel, whichever channel you follow, whether that be on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, you may have noticed a lot of crashes, midstream, ending funny times, and just overall unfortunate stuff. We're hoping to fix all of that. Nico, thank you so much for the lurk. My mic sounds right? Okay, hang on. How do I fix that? That's a great question. How do we fix the microphone? Thank you for getting this fixed for me, with me. Default? Yes, that is what you ought to be. Is default what I need default to be? Main multi-track. Tough, yeah, I appreciate that. I should hope so. One would hope. USB 1 main. Is this? No, that cannot be. That cannot be a proper. Yes, it could be. Could this be a better mic? Is this working? You will hear me a lot better now. Significantly better. I hope. With all of the candy that this microphone has on it. No change. Ugh. Ew. Gross. I see it. I see what you hear too. Yeah. System. Does that? No, that's still awful. Why? Why is this sending so funny? Let's find out. What is wrong? This looks correct here. See what's being sent. Why is OBS accepting something weird as input? This should be right. Oh, it fixed? I didn't do anything. Hydra. Damn, a lot of things are broken. I didn't hear Troa's intro. Oh no. I have no flexing emotes on YouTube. I can't stand it. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you being supportive here in this particular chat. As I see the T/S is occurring. T/S. System you said and the sound changed. Oh, that's weird. Oh, text to speech. That's super weird. And you set up my intro from YouTube. I did. Wait, the audio didn't play for you either? Damn. No wonder I didn't hear it. Oh, I do not use T/S for troubleshooting. Sorry. Sem, hello and welcome. Much better? Okay. So people are hearing me all right. Are people hearing the game music? Now I see no game music coming through. Seriously? Seriously right now? All right. You do get two. You do get two. Until I figure out how to create a variable that blocks you from getting two. You get two. Music should be coming through. I don't understand this. Why can I not switch OBS input to default when there's a default input for Windows? System? No, I don't want system going in. I won't be able to choose what all goes in. to OBS then. But music should be able to come through the Rodecaster, which it looks like it is, and then out to OBS, which it looks like it's not doing right. So why? Yeah, I know. It's all I can do to get you on YouTube, and then making a global variable, making it kill for either instance of you asking for it. That's more than I got time for right now. Silvos, thank you also for your support on YouTube. We are dangerously close to finishing this goal, and I think it will happen between this stream and tomorrow's stream. Exciting stuff. Very exciting. Okay. So I need music to get over here into the game. How do I get it from playing in the Rodecaster, routing out of the Rodecaster to the appropriate route? Is that it? Does everybody hear that? That's not right at all. Why is that the output? Maybe I need to switch. You all have to be hearing the music now, right? Right. It got real quiet though now. Yeah, we're in a quiet movement. Okay. Yeah, hear little plinking sounds and all that. It's starting to swell back in. Okay, so this is weird and dumb. I'm going to share it with you so that you all know what I'm going through. So I'm not just like, oh, it's like watching, when we watch T, it's like watching him learn how to do a computer science, and it's really sweet. So Windows has a mixer. I need to use Windows Mixer with the Rodecaster. There's no getting around that. The Windows Mixer has a default input setting. That is, if you don't set up an input for the application, it uses the default. I just want you all to be on board with me so you understand this too. So maybe somebody will hear me and say, oh, here's your problem. Or most of you will hear me and say, this is my hopes. Oh, yeah, I follow all of that, and I can't believe this is happening to you. It's just maybe just how bad Windows is. There's a default output and input. I have two main outputs from the Rodecaster. They're called USB 1 main and USB 1 chat. Main is meant to go to applications like OBS or ProLogic or whatever it is you happen to be doing your main editing or streaming or whatever in, hence the name main. Chat is meant to go to your Zoom calls, your Discords, your everywhere else where you would be doing a chat. So they have two entirely different routing tables as to what goes to what. Well, my default that I send through Windows, I kind of want that to be the main, the one that I send to OBS, my broadcasting software. So with my default input into Windows, I have it set to USB 1 main. I could choose USB 1 chat. Don't want to prioritize Discord over OBS. I use OBS at a far more high level, everything I need. It's got lots more, oomph I need to put in there than what I do in Discord with the Rodecaster, very little. So then I look down below at OBS specifically. It has its own entry in the sound mixer. I could leave things to default so that it defaults to the default output and it defaults to the default input. I just set the default input on all Windows applications to go to OBS. So I kind of want to do the same thing with OBS. Instead of setting an actual answer though, I should be able to pick the word default. There's a bunch of other apps that have default as output and input. Steam, my bot for streaming, Streamer Bot, it just says default in the input section, for example. And to get OBS to receive the same input as Windows, I want to put default. Guess what? OBS, one, does not let you do sound mixing in Windows, even though every other app here does. Two, OBS has no default setting for input. Not a problem. I will just choose USB 1 main, just like I set for default. It's not my favorite answer, but it is an answer. USB 1 main is the one I intended for OBS. I just intended to set it as the default for all apps and then choose the word default under OBS. They're not going to give me the word default. I'll just choose USB 1 main there too. No harm, no foul, just a little bit frustrating and weird. So then I go into my USB 1 routing on the Rodecaster, this device with all of my different channels set up. Game is on, game is running through the Rodecaster, game is running out of the Rodecaster, and game is running out of the Rodecaster through a mix that's called USB 1. It has a USB icon and the number 1 next to it, and I can watch game audio coming out of there. And you can't hear it in OBS. So what did I do? I switched the Rodecaster input in OBS, and I decided to call it. Everything's still coming through on the music. Oh, the music stops. Of course, now the music stopped. I switched the output on the Rodecaster's USB chat so that game audio comes out of that. I don't want that usually because I don't want game audio coming through my Discord calls to other people. They don't need to be hearing my gameplay without seeing it. But I turned game on in USB chat, and you all can hear it in OBS. Chat's not on as the default in Windows Mixer. Chat's not on as the direct input in OBS in the Windows Mixer. Why does turning on game audio in chat routing out of the Rodecaster turn it on in OBS? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here to talk to you guys. I don't want to talk to my technology anymore. The tech here in this room and I have been on bad terms after the last couple weeks. It is a little bit souring to be here. So we have made a change to the donation goal. I've mentioned this for those of you who are my Discord followers, but for those that haven't yet joined the army in Discord, first of all, do so. Second of all, it has been rude. I agree. Second of all, we've changed the donation goal. It used to say YouTube watch hours. I'm still not at the goal for YouTube watch hours. Many of you who are watching on YouTube, either tonight or on the VOD afterwards, first off, thank you. Second off, you are going to be, I believe, the final contributors to the final milestone in my YouTube metrics. I mean, milestones that YouTube gatekeeps things out of your profile until you hit these numbers, sort of thing. To me, this is a big deal. After this, there'll be nice milestones in my head, like first X number of subscribers and X number of years on YouTube, that sort of thing. This year, 2024, marks 10 years of me on YouTube. I was passive for a chunk of that, doing many other things, including having children that sucked up a huge amount of my free time, but I love them. And it's wild to think that we started this whole journey 10 years ago. Anyway, cool. Thank you for all of that. So we changed the donation goal over in this corner. For those of you that are watching on not Instagram. Apologies, Instagram, you don't get the donation goal because I don't know how to make that happen on that interface and not fill up a bunch of other. It's so tight, the interface with everything else too. I just don't want to add this particular component, but it is here on your other streams, and it now says RAM. So that we can try to fix the crashing issues. A number of us took a look at this, and seems like the consensus argument is we could use funding for RAM. So we're going to be doing that for the foreseeable future until we'll figure something else out that goes there. So in the meantime, I've done some tweaking with this particular computer, and we're going to all cross our toes that tonight is a solid and non-dying stream. I was there 10 years ago. You were here in my office 10 years ago? This office didn't exist 10 years ago. I'm just kidding. You mean you were running into crashes because you didn't have enough of a component? Tonight we're going to be finishing up the director's chapter in Layers of Fear, and then moving on to Alan Wake. That's our MO. Let's go in so I can give you a recap by staring at the screen and reminding myself just what the heck we were doing with the director's story, because I feel like it's been such a roller coaster ride. I kind of forgot some of it. Yeah. Check under the desk. Stuart's been there all along. I wondered who was tugging at my leg hairs. All right. This game lives here. When I do a scene transition, do people hear that? Just curious. It should sound like a mucky kind of sound. Continue director's story. Yes, please. This has a timestamp of yesterday, because yesterday I was going in and messing with video settings. Right. So we're at the director's office, and things look kind of murky and a little bit creepy. You heard the transition? Beautiful. I can't anymore. Not since the Roadcaster, and I don't know how to fix that one. I'm not sure how to fix it. Our story is we have been making a new series of movies. This director was responsible for the Layers of Fear 2 movie, where he poked and prodded a man who already had a really uncomfortable past, or woman perhaps, and tried to get that person, that actor, to live through their past experiences, their trauma, their pain, and everything about it, to hopefully break them in a way to use them as the character in a story that he wanted to bring to life. Character in a book that was written about an insane painter, the main character from Layers of Fear 1. The director thought, that's a great story. I love reading about the painter. You can see the person who's writing the book in this game too, because she has her own chapter. And the director picked up her book, decided to write a movie about it, and people feel that this actor ended it all when things were pushed too far for that particular movie. Well, the actor had a daughter, and this is where things get a little bit convoluted in this story. The actor had a daughter who's really mad that her dad was pushed to the brink, and possibly this director sort of caused the actor to end his own story too soon. So she got together with the director and is poking and prodding him to write a series of different movies, all exceedingly more disturbing and haunting and violent and bloody. And you have the choice as you're playing through to either agree with her changes and go with a kind of a darker story and sate her bloodlust perhaps, or maybe incite it, or you can try to pacify her and choose kinder, softer stories to write. We've been choosing to incite her violence, and it seems like members of the crew are getting offed one by one. So the longer we play... Wait. Did I miss... Troa. I didn't miss it. I saw it in the corner of my eye. I didn't hear the sound go off. Why am I not hearing these sounds go off? Troa, thank you very much for the kind donation. That goal meter just, I was like, wait, it is awfully full. I just placed that there. Thanks. Thank you very much. I'm hoping that this creates not just better streams for the foreseeable future of like the crashing, but like everything is more seamless. We've had other problems before in the past with OBS lagging and chugging and different games working and not, and I'm hoping this is going to be really transformative. So thank you. Helping to take a significant stressor off of my plate. Where were we? Yes, so we're capitulating with her, and it seems like her bloodlust isn't being sated by our agreeableness, our nature to do what she asks. She's getting more and more riled up because it seems like an awful lot of crew members are getting hurt in accidents or maybe not so accidental. We're seeing ideas of they might be getting actually slaughtered in the studio. And it's all being portrayed by mannequins that move behind our backs all over the place. So we're going to find out what happens when she reaches maximal bloodlust. There's also a lady in red that may or may not be a deity of chaos and insanity called the Rat Queen. She's being portrayed by a mannequin, so we're not sure. Or the lady in red could be this daughter. We don't know who she is. We don't know at all. I'm going to reread some of these things that we read because just to catch me up and catch you all up since it's been a little while.
I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. You've been wonderful to work with. Sure, we never made anything prominent, but we had a good time, and the work sustained us. I wanted to see this through with you. Alas, I can't stop thinking about its last moments. How a series of inconsequential events, stunt double getting sick, you and arguing again, how it all led to his death.
That's the actor.
How small things keep happening. How there are more and more rats on the set, despite everything we do. How I keep having nightmares. I'll be frank with you. I'm afraid. I hope we meet again. I hope we'll make another movie together. But for now, I need to leave.
That to me seems like that's another actor. Somebody who's upset with the way things are going. Just all a little bit too spooky.
She doesn't want it to be made. She turned her eyes on us. With her eyes.
Scream. So they're either talking about the Rat Queen, warp me any way she wanted.
What are you talking about?
Uncared for. Or they're talking about the daughter, but we're capitulating with the daughter, so I feel like she's not the one who could possibly not want this.
We cannot comprehend her, the queen, the being, the muse. She will use all her power to stop us, but we cannot. This we have to see through.
Oof. Heard. Was it a sin to scream my truth? So this didn't save the partial playthrough we did, unfortunately. I might go through some of this a little on the speedier side.
Don't turn your mind towards her, lest you lose it. Feel her. It's in your body, in your gut. The primal horror, fear of the animal that is being hunted by a god. Feel the things we have to say.
What do we have to say? That makes me nervous. What does she... They mentioned queen there, which makes me think Rat Queen.
The fear of the unknown. Of something bigger. Incomprehensible. I think I know what you were warning us about, but we can do better.
All right. Last two films. Making them here.
Scene 1 plus square root of 5 by 9.
He's losing it. He's going mental. Look at that scene number.
Interior dining room. Evening. Countess sit at the table. There is an intense conversation. You can hear. They seem to plan killings with fun.
There is no suspense. We need them talking, sure, but there has to be a mystery.
We had a cage with rats, squeaking and agitated. They foreshadow the unexpected event.
Yeah, that seems like she's not the Rat Queen, but being inspired by the Rat Queen. Oh, what if this is... No, it can't be. I was gonna say, what if this is the story of the Rat Queen's making? But then the Rat Queen is in the painter's story, driving him crazy behind the scenes. And that the painter's story inspired the director to make a movie, which maybe led the actor to off himself, which led to these movies being made by the daughter goading the director. So, the timeline doesn't make sense.
Scene 5. Fade in. Interior ritual site.
I know, right? Endangerment. Who is Alan?
Ritual site. Similar but different from scene 13. Killer tries to kill himself, summoning the ultimate evil. Other cultists attack, overpower and stop him.
Underwhelming. We were setting up the ultimate evil throughout the movie, and we need to show it. Killer uses artifacts to summon evil, succeeds in killing himself. It works. We throw all special effects we can here. It should be magnificent.
Okay. So we've got our directions. They're going to be the next two movies we make. The better question is, why is Alan? I don't know, but I also don't want to know yet. All right, screening room first. We cannot go to the old set. I think they're at the old set. You lost your watch streak. I'll tell you what. The watch streaks on Twitch, according to Troa, are a beta sort of thing. They're kind of testing the waters. They didn't call it a beta, but it's kind of a beta thing happening. And unfortunately, a lot of people lose their streaks. I thought it was happening to me only to Troa only at first. That happened to me. That happened to a bunch of other people. And yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Oz had the longest watch streak, and hers was not going to fail on its own. But then when we were all getting sick, she had a night of terrific self-care, and it reset. Sucks. It was a big bragging right for her, but also kind of sucky that nobody else could even get close to matching it because theirs kept resetting through no fault of their own. Troa, thank you so much. I don't know why I'm not hearing any of these alerts, though. It's a little bit frustrating. If I were to go to my... It should be coming through in virtual A. Anything that plays in OBS. What about StreamerBot? Also virtual A. Not happening. Can we force it to reset itself? I'm going to switch to virtual B and back to virtual A. I have two virtual slots for audio inputs into the Rodecaster. And I have those set up for OBS and StreamerBot so that when alerts play, in theory, I should hear them. And I'm not hearing them. I reset them. Maybe the next thing that plays through either OBS or StreamerBot, I should be able to hear. Your subs are a lie too? Because you haven't subbed for 20... Oh, because you sub... Yeah, that's another weird thing. And that's something way more confused. I mean, if Twitch gets anything right, they should get money right. Because money makes people nervous when it doesn't come through right. How are you able to subscribe to me twice in 1 week? Now, was the last sub also a 23-month sub? I can't remember the month amount. I think I remember saying it was almost 2 full years in a row. Well, thank you for subbing twice this month. I wish I got double the Prime subs as a result. Double the Prime sub money. But it doesn't work that way. Sorry to say. Just got lost in Adland, redid and refreshed. Super weird. Super weird. If they're gonna mess this up, just pay me twice, Twitch. Just give me, you know what, all the subs. You could double all the sub money, please. That'd be great.
We will finish it.
Finish it seems to be a phrase that the Rat Queen seems to like to force her victims to say. So I have a feeling like she's getting in this guy's head too. I invoked the 5th. Now, shush. What are you invoking the 5th for? I think we've seen this. Rats, we need this. You overlooked something. Oh. Hi. It's Bright Eyes, my mannequin friend. Turn around. Every time I turn around, he moves, which I love. There he is. He's always right behind me, watching my back. The music's so eerie here, but there's more of you. Oh no. Do I have to choose between you two? Are we cool to like all hook up after this? I don't know why there's supposed to be menacing music playing right now. I thought the mannequins were supposed to protect and defend me. Hi, buddies. Hi, buddies. Hi. Hello. We're going to go into the new set, okay? You want to come with me? Do I have to walk this way to make you to stop moving? Oh, and they're gone. Man, they left me. Okay. Oh, we were in here when it crashed. I remember getting to this room, and that's when things died, and that's when I got frustrated. I didn't, and this was really weird. I wasn't on to make it to your stream on Wednesday. I chatted you after, but my streak is 3. So your stream streak persisted through missing a stream, and Endangerment lost a stream streak that they shouldn't have lost. What the heck? What the heck, you guys? Mannequins, figure this out for us, won't you?
What happened? We've been sleepwalking again. You try to get to the basement set.
All right. The basement set. There's a basement set. Why would you make a beautiful studio like this and put one set in the basement? I don't know. It seems like a place nobody would want to go who would work in a movie studio. People just wouldn't want to do this. So why would they force this on somebody? Look at this guy over here sitting in the dark eating food. Actually, this would be me. I'm going to be over here in the shadows munching on stuff. Well, you'll get your... Oh, look, there's all sorts of people here working in the dark. Hi. Hello. What are we doing over here? It's very dark on this side. Hello?
My dream film set? The sea.
The sea.
No, not we build the sea in the studio. We take a ship. We put the crew there. We go on a cruise. And then we create art.
Okay. Something tells me that that voice is supposed to be the director's voice. Everything that man's voice has said has sounded like it's the story of the director. But he hasn't got the gravelly, low, gorgeous tones of the guy who speaks to the actor from the shadows, giving him direction, like the director would. So I'm a little bit confused. Why they have a different voice. Was he using like a voice changer or something? All right, so you need my reel.
Focus, people.
And is this the room where we need the rats? I forget the script. I don't see a place to place rats though. Let's take a look at the storyboard.
Scene 1 plus square root of 5.
Yes, we do need the rat cage here. Okay. So I need to place it there. Is that right? Is that all there is? We had a cage with rats creaking edge hay. They foreshadowed the unexpected event. Is there some other option? Oh, to just go forward with no rats? I mean, okay. Props master, rat cage, costume designer, the gardener, and the cook. All right. I guess let's roll that beautiful bean footage.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
They're chatting. They're ratting.
Don't listen to a dead man.
I won't. Is that the rat queen talking to me?
Do you want to end up like him?
Seems like it.
I know what you must do.
That's the rat queen talking in my head.
So lost. Let me lead you.
Okay.
Don't you want to be great?
I think so. Oh, I think we've officially lost it. I mean, yes, in theory, we've lost it this whole playthrough because we're walking through abandoned back rooms that look like a maze, and then we're interacting with mannequins this whole time. So have we been on a long path towards losing it? I think so. I'm just going to walk around back here because very few games like this give you a clear, like, here's the mental insanity place you're going to go to next, but you can walk around the place you just were. I don't think there's anything that interesting back here, though. Usually the game designers will block off an area somehow or force you to go forward first. Okay, so now we're like really descending into the director's madness here. And the Rat Queen seems to be getting her tendrils into him really quickly. Out of nowhere, though. She wasn't doing a whole lot of direct control of him. Why suddenly really obsessive about it? What we got in these stacks? Anything fun? Cinder and ash all over the place. Is that because this whole studio burnt down or something? What's the reality of where I am? Hi. So that mannequin is supposed to be me, the guy who I'm playing. Do I go to the old set or do I go to try to help that guy, the basement set? Oh, we still have a movie to make. Oh, never mind. I guess we can't make the next movie. We have to figure out what's going on with old me. Or not old me, mannequin me. Can I grab a record here? Looked like this was engageable. I thought I saw the reticle of you can manipulate records. Oh, was it the radio? I can't manipulate anything on the table. I guess we have to go save myself from whatever. The Rat Queen? You're saving me from the Rat Queen? Oh, this is a ship. Look at that. Oh, hi guys. They really want me to go save me. They really are good people. Like the mannequins keep appearing behind you out of nowhere. And I'm sure there's somebody who's freaked out by that. Me, I think it's very endearing. Because every time they appear, it's always like, go this way. Let me show you the way. Let me help you. They're not really that freaky when you think about it. So this is the ship. Is this where the ash is coming from? Because the ship that the director took was supposed to be one that resembled one that had burnt down a long time ago and sunk, I guess. Maybe it survived the burns and docked. I don't remember reading about its aftermath. Oh, I like the floating ash. It's kind of like, oh, hi. I heard a creaking and thought maybe I'd be followed by my entourage. This feels so comforting, actually, to be honest. I know these guys are supposed to be menacing, but to know that they've got my back. I was gonna say, yeah, the floating ash, very Silent Hill feel. Just like wisps of ash. Bright Eyes is here. You came back for me. This way? Well, we're in the basement, and you know how Damien feels when he goes downstairs to basements in horror games. That's the one thing that kind of gets to me. Gets my hackles up. Hi, it's me again. I have a feeling he's gonna like be dragged flying through the air as he's trying to hold on to the door frame. Yep, there he goes. That was a little bit, you know, on the nose. Oh, there's all sorts of little side rooms in here too. So yeah, I'm confused. I'm seeing like movie set stuff and nautical stuff all squished together. Where are we? Where we are is insanity. I don't really know if the burnt boat is supposed to be like, did he record on a burnt boat, or did he find a boat like the boat that burnt? When the actors in the boat looked, or the ship, cruise ship, I call it a boat, but the cruise ship looked great. They're all there, right? Oh, there's a wall behind you that's changing. This wall looks like it's changing into something else than where we've been. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Damien, no. I've got nowhere else to go, though. The mannequins tell me I have to go save myself through this door. Obviously. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, was that boat never whole all along? Was it always a burnt wreck that they were shooting on? Hi, guys. Oh, all the mannequins have strung me up. Or more likely, because they're so friendly, they are getting me down because maybe the Rat Queen strung me up and they're saving me. That could very well be the case. This is a cool set. I wish it weren't so dark, so I could see just where the hell I'm going. Are the mannequins following me? Yep, I'm definitely strung up for something. The mannequin version of me. Mannequin director. Do we have to wade through mannequins like in... Oh, the show's about to start.
Sound. Action.
Pardon. Excuse me. I just want to get close. Excuse me? Can I get closer? I guess I have to watch it from back here. What's going on? That's a very iconic pose that I've seen before once or twice. Oh. He fell. Why would you let him fall? In fact, everybody fell. Are you all that empathetic? You saw me fall and you're like, us too. When the director falls, we all fall. Look at these floating guys. Look at this. What the hell? I just now looked up and saw this. We are losing our shit. Okay. We're officially in Kubrickian mind twist last bit of the show sort of craziness. I will take your dagger out of your chest. I think I need this for the final movie. Wait, what am I doing first? Why am I making the director look at me, the director? Oh, you've got blood on your hands. Is it my own blood? Is mannequin me blood?
Heart becomes blood.
Okay. Are you saying there's... Oh, is this where we're shooting this final scene? Oh, that's why... This is the special effects they were talking about. This actually looks like really good special effects for this movie studio. This studio looks like it would be impossible to do something like this in without CG later on. Well, we've got the dagger here now. Let's give you the tape then.
Okay, time to get to work.
Uh-huh. I guess we'll have a sit down and figure out where the dagger needs to go. Or Do we have to bring it up here and put it somewhere? This guy has the dagger, right?
What if we do it another way?
Why would you say that? I'm committed. I'm committed to following this story all the way through. Oh, that's blocked off. There's something else that can go there. That's interesting. What else could we get? Look at this. Just an infernal pit to nowhere. I see more arrows coming from other random places in the room, but... Oh, this.
To see the ocean in a bowl of water, to understand that every part of the universe is equally vast and uncaring. This is our lot.
Okay. Is that a quote from something? So is this the other way to do it? Because I don't want to not give him the dagger. I've been following her story guidelines all this time to the letter. We're going to keep doing that. Find out how this goes. If we do it that way. This also didn't look like it had multiple endings.
Scene 5.
Okay, the ultimate evil. Artifacts to summon evil. Kills himself. It works. We throw all the special effects we can. Should be magnificent. Let's do it. All right, let's roll that. Roll that reel. Boop.
Rolling.
What do we got?
Sound. Action.
Reaches up to the air. He uses the dagger on his throat. Holds his head. Oh, doing weird twists. Oh, takes his own head in his hands. Interesting. Head goes there on that table. What, the body's still standing? Oh, the body floats? This is indeed a mysterious and dark ritual. Okay, bye. He went to outer space. Right through a black hole. It's twisted. It's dark. I like it.
I like how we're changing things.
She would. So are you happy
I
then?
prepared the reel.
I'll take that.
We got it.
What about the other one from the other set? I don't know that we actually grabbed it. But okay. That's not disturbing at all that guy, that cultist got to fly away and didn't come back down. I guess he's just a mannequin after all. Back to the screening room? That's weird. I don't feel like we're in the right place to do this. What is this? This is just a twisted room of weird. But I like it. Feels very ominous. Oh, last time we were in a room like this, we could see something underneath the stairs. Like secret words. Not this time.
After all this, they sat together to watch their creation.
Okay. Let's see the final cut. It's all still mannequins. I love that. It's basically just reusing the same scenes we saw earlier. So we're not seeing anything new or different here. We're just seeing them tied together. Okay. That's a ritual sacrifice of some sort. Although the dagger wasn't actually used on the body. So why the body looks like it was hurt, I don't know. It's magics. And then, whoop, the body disappears. We see a bunch of rats. We see a shadow that could be the body. Stabs the cultist leader. The other cultists are worried. What are they going to do? Oh, no. And then what? Skips right to the end? No. Oh, that's just interleaved in there? Okay, so the sacrifice is back with the dagger. This is one of the cultists just chilling here. They see the rats. No, they don't even see the rats. They get up way too late. Oh, that's right. He's just using a machete. It's not the weapon that sacrificed him. It's just machete stabs. How very psycho. Back to the outro again. Why the outro interleaved like that? More cultists. This is just like the don't be a cultist movie. He's got the hacksaw now. There goes the arm. He's got the head. And the chandelier smashes the guy behind it. Tell me that's not funny. Yeah, this isn't a...
What you must do.
You know what you must do?
So lost.
Movie's talking to me.
Let me lead you. Don't you want to be great?
What? Now rats are talking to each other. So I'm losing my shit a little bit. In the final scene. Why does this one look so much crisper than all the others? I didn't think the camera was going to be over here. Oh, it moved. That was just the establishment shot. Head comes off, creepy music. We all know how this one goes. We just made this scene. But yeah, this doesn't feel like I would go and watch this movie, even back in the day, and feel scared. I would just feel scared if I was a cultist. If I was like part of 1930s Scientology or something. I'd be like, ooh.
This is good.
Oh.
We actually made a good movie.
Now, I understand the path I must tread.
Yeah? What's the path we must tread? Those cast members look like people who actually developed this game.
Now I understand the path.
Sorry, what?
Hush! You're drowning her out.
What are you talking about?
That is, so the red is the daughter.
I hear you. I hear you. I can see you.
Oh, yep, he's lost it. Oh, and she's right there. Give him the mask. When he wears the mask, his voice changes, maybe. Oh, that's it. That's all there is. And welcome, you got your streak. That is something, so I'll say this for those of you that are trying to be positive and optimistic about the Twitch watch streak thing. If it's working for you, sometimes it does take some time to kick in. Like you pop into somebody's stream, and then if you've only got 5 minutes, you pop back out. There's a chance it didn't recognize that you were in stream. Whereas if you wait a while, sometimes it's a while, you might see the watch streak clock click over. It's kind of weird. You might get an extra number on your streak while you're in the middle of having been watching somebody. It's kind of weird. Yeah. I'd be scared if I was a mannequin. Well, most of the mannequins here were not dying, but you should be scared if you were a mannequin cultist. Yeah. I just took a screenshot and posted it to Pride. Mine's still there. Amazing. Amazing. So that was interesting. I feel like it was a little bit lackluster compared to some of the other chapters. We just see that he finally hears the Rat Queen, but only kind of in near the very end. And he succumbs like really, really easily. The other ones all kind of like are upset about the rats and are fighting to regain their own sanity and work really hard to try to break from their cycles. And the director just like succumbs real fast. I guess we're good night now. Yeah, that's it. No, I'm just kidding. We were playing Alan Wake this evening. Well, we just wanted to make sure we were getting Layers of Fear out of the way and finish the final story there. So we did. It didn't take too long. It makes me wonder, did we buy enough time for Stuart to get home? Hello, Brush. Gosh, it's been a long time. I don't have snacks for you. Does anybody have snacks for our snack god? How's everything going? How are we doing? We have good news, Rush. One, we are close to finishing our goal for new RAM for the computer for the streaming machine, because we've been suffering from a lot of crashes these past couple weeks. Thank you again, Troa. And two, we've almost finished our YouTube watch hours final milestone, which means we'll be fully partnered with all of the things that come with partnership on YouTube. Which means I want to spend a little more time every week getting more stuff up on the YouTube, so that we can enterprise on actually being a partner and not just live stream content, but actually recorded, thoughtful stuff that contributes to. Thank you. I promise I will save the game we just beat. Ooh, Rush says, fear not, my beloved friends. I have snacks. What kind of snacks? Bread of the dead? Wonderful. Can you share some? No fresh veggies with dill dip. I think I prefer Rush's snack. Likos, get the final watch hours you need. I'm almost certain that it will tip over between this stream and next stream if I take a moment while streaming tonight and look. There is a timer that resets once a day that shows you the engagement information, and I think it happens sometime in the early mid-morning sort of area of time. So maybe sometime between 3 and 4 a.m. I will be streaming till 4 a.m. So maybe at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and then just before stream, I'll take a look and see if it's happened. If so, we'll celebrate tonight and tomorrow and just keep celebrating. And also, because this goal is almost sure to finish really soon, actually, that means on Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday, you are all getting the lore stream, the stream of my life and history and interesting twists and turns. If you are newer to the channel or brand new, or if this is the first thing you're watching, the story of my life is one that I have heard from other people is interesting. I'm a little bit of a self-deprecator, so I need to work against that urge and let other people tell me what's interesting and not. So I ought to believe people, and when they say, yes, this is a really interesting, what's the word I'm looking for? A really interesting life story, then I should believe them. I think I'm missing something from one of my scenes in Instagram. Give me one sec here. Alerts? Alerts. It's not been there. Yeah. So I'm gonna tell it, and you all can tell me. I want you to be honest. Yeah, if I'm gonna spend an entire night doing lore, it's only 5 hours of my life and 5 hours of yours, and you can dip out if it's not interesting. But I'd be curious for you all to know if it was an interesting lore stream after the fact. Tell me if those people who were egging me on to share my life story were just weird fans of mine and not set in reality. If it's just like a boring like anybody else's life, then let me know, and I probably won't do another one. Or at least I'll stop telling people, yeah, I keep hearing my life's interesting, because if you all say, no, they were all lying, or those people before were lying, that's fine. But if you agree, then, maybe we can go into nuance in some of those points and expand on that. I think after the lore stream, I'll just actually start talking about some of my life's history more loosely than I have been online for a while. Either that or I'll clam up, because maybe something negative will happen for sharing too much of my personal information on the internet, and I'll get really clammy and delete all VODs that talk about anything like that. We'll find out one way or the other. Yep. I won't be around next weekend, so let's get that bread for Wednesday. Oh yeah, I don't think it's gonna take a whole nother weekend for sure. Damien is going to talk about his Chat GPT code start. That's right. Yeah. It all started with Hello World. One of my friends got the Streamlabs Chat GPT bot, and I immediately jailbroke the instructions it had to have it be a surfer bro for everyone. I love that. They had to reset the bot. You got to sanitize your inputs so it can't be fucked around with by your audience. It's a lesson learned. Damien shares everything, like his IP address. You want to know my IP address? I pee on that request. I should have probably workshopped that response. By the way, I'm sure you're going to, but make sure you turn on subtitles for Alan Wake. Yes, I will. Not least of which, this is a oh, where's my, oh, there's my subtitles. Like, where'd my subtitles go? They haven't been on all night, have they? Yeah, we try to be as accommodating for people's needs as we can, even if the subtitle program is, it tries its best. It does. Ain't even about sanitizing it, just know how to get around guardrails. That's literally like, then they would need to work on sanitizing your input, so you can't do that. Perks of studying malicious use of GPT. Nice. Excited as shit for you to do Alan Wake. I love that game series to death. Interesting. I know a very little about it, and so I'm excited to see, like, what little I know about Alan Wake is it shares a universe with Control, and we streamed Control a while back, actually, beginning of 2023. All right, let's quit Layers of Fear. And let's turn on Alan Wake. Let me move this to ready to play. Cool. Alan Wake 2 is being heralded as a complete redefining of how stories can be told. Interesting. That's exciting. Okay. This is one of those games that when I Alt-Tab out, it hides. Alan, stay asleep. Will soon be launched. Womp womp. You're getting it just in time for the final DLC too? Oh, cool. You gonna do the whole Alan Wake series? I don't know. I guess we'll see how this one goes, and if people are itching to get back into, because on Saturdays we've been doing Myst content and we stopped at Myst Uru. If everybody just sort of agrees, we don't need to see you doing more Myst games, then that's one thing. If on Sundays we've been playing through the Mother series and we're part way through a game on Sunday's track, which is Mother 3. There have been people asking, when will we get back to Mother 3? Because for some folks, that's like one of their favorite games of all time. And for both of those, they're new playthroughs for me. So it's really just kind of a matter of what do we jockey into what positions, you know what I mean? Please do. Alan Wake 2 is seriously incredible. YouTube chat doesn't work? Let's see. Test. Is it that it's not coming up in chat? Or this is YouTube chat, this text, right? Talk about YouTube. Oh, it's not relaying. I don't have an answer to that. The answer is Botrix needs to come into the YouTube chat, and I don't know how to force it. If it doesn't want to log in, I don't know how to make it log in. Yeah. What I can try is going onto their website, Botrix Live, and see if I can log in on YouTube and see the chat come up and turn off and on YouTube chat. Maybe copy the widget URL and find my UI for chat box and update that URL. I can try refreshing the cache of that URL too. Let's try that. Refresh. Oh, I just deleted everyone for a second. I'll try another test in YouTube and see if it comes up. Sorry, I deleted everybody else's chats. Alan Wake American Nightmare is really weak, but set up a ton for Alan Wake 2. So you kind of need to know it, right? It's really short. You can beat American Nightmare in a single stream, but it does require 4 playthroughs to actually beat. Oh, it's like that. Yeah, the bot's not reading YouTube tonight. It's just the nature of the beast. Alan Wake 2 is seriously in my mind the best survival horror game ever made. Beats out Silent Hill and Resident Evil. We might have to try that out. We may have to try that. How dare I delete you? Like this, I'll do it again. Just kidding. I will do it again. Let us go to with the game. And can we change the video so it doesn't close every time I need to click on another screen? Options, graphics, full screen. Can we do windowed? Is that what's doing a funny thing to us? HUD is good. Advanced. We'll leave this as is until we see its actual performance. Wait, did it change for me? Full screen, windowed. Oh, confirm. Confirm. Let us confirm. Okay, now if I click away and click back, accept. Ooh, I had to hit accept real quick there. It looks like everything's working okay. And now I can click away, but it freezes the game. It's interesting. So is that something else that we can also mess with it in audio? These are just volumes. So the game just pauses when you move away, and that's just how it is. That's fine. That's fine. Direct aiming, no. Controller, no. Key bindings, we did already set this up before, but I just need to double check what they are. Sprint, walk, use an X at a mini game. Ugh, why did I put it to Q? Oh, whatever. Reload, jump, shoot, plus minigame action, throw, the middle mouse. I'll try to remember that. Reload battery. That's a dumb key for that, but sure. I made these keys. Focus, that's probably good. Show the manuscript. Is that going to be important? Select, toggle the camera side. I don't know if I'll need that. We'll find out if some of these are more useful than the button I placed them on and figure out what to do. Yeah. Damien, that's pretty powerful. You can pause the game at any time to talk to us or do anything like self-care. I suppose you're right. I suppose that means that if I needed self-care and we're in the middle of like a big action scene, I can still pause and make sure that I love myself. Gross as that is. All right. Stuart, can you sound off if you're here and home and ready? If not, you know, I just missed the very beginning. He said he really wanted to watch this. This game was purchased for the stream by Stuart, so I wanted to give him the courteousness of being here. But he said he was like getting out of work 15 minutes ago. I don't know how close to home he lives or how fast he can get home after clocking out. Just got home. Hey, look at that. We bought for time, just enough time. The final DLC for Alan Wake 2 is supposed to involve control extremely directly, and no one is sure how. I'm excited about that. The composer for it said, I'm editing vocals for a Lake House DLC, and this is by far the hardest thing I've ever run into because the feels. I'm crying constantly, and it's a damn ugly snot cry, not some posing in a pic glycerin prop tear. Absolutely amazing stuff coming. I wish I could say more. I mean, that's a bold statement. I hope they can back that up with the goods. The director said in response, I might have written some lyrics to sum up the whole journey leading to and through Alan Wake 2. Composer responded back, I noticed only 2 or 3 consecutive lines of the lyrics about anywhere. were enough to surface emotions. That surprised me, and although I'm not easily shaken, the honesty of it all stoned down all my defenses. It's a 1,000-yard stare put into words. Damn brilliant. Interesting. Alan Wake 2 does have the best musical scenes in any game I've ever played. Oh, all right. That's a lot of positivity thrust into the series. Playing through Control, I was on the fence for a while at the beginning. I was like, I don't know if I love this game. I'm not quite sure. It turns out I really fell in love with Control. It still has wonkiness in parts, and there's still areas where I died profoundly, and then later on areas where I was just like OP as fuck. So it suffers from some pacing, and some of the story feels a little janky in parts, but I came out of the whole thing really appreciative of what they did with it. Control showed a lot of love for the story, and so I feel like I'm gonna appreciate Alan Wake if made by all the same folks. Alan Wake 2 should have won Game of the Year. Oh wow, it was up for a nomination and got snubbed. What beat it? That's a good question. Maybe we should also be playing that game too. All right, I'm gonna hit new game. Easy, normal, or nightmare? Oh, I can't even choose nightmare. We'll go with normal then. Oh, it took Baldur's Gate 3 to have Alan Wake 2 not get it? Gotcha. Here we are. Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical. Oh, run too fast. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Should I be hearing actual vocals? Because I don't hear any music. We heard music at the beginning of the game, but I'm not hearing anything. I've always had a vivid imagination. Don't know why you can't hear the audio. Let's find out. Let's quit the menu. Yeah, I'm sure I want to quit. I don't want to not hear this guy. Options, audio. Shouldn't be anything there. Let's check the mixer, because the mixer's been funny. Alan Wake. It says it's routing to game, but I don't believe it. Let's try routing it to game again and see if we can make that change stick this time, I guess. Lying Windows. I mean, I've been hearing this. Speech volume need to be higher or something, perhaps. You should have audio right now. I hear audio. You guys hear audio, right? Kind of a droning, haunting sort of sound going on there. Okay, let's try it again. It's quiet. It's just absolutely quiet. Why is it quiet? Where is this routing audio to? Wait. Here. Where's this routing audio to, and why isn't it to my ears? I think it might be trying to like play out of another speaker, or like my monitor, I think, has a really crappy old speaker. Now the audio is like not even loading. Volume mixer. Open this. This isn't even opening for me. I hope this doesn't mean we're going to crash soon, because you hear some audio. Let's quit back to main menu again. So So we at least have something working in the back. Oh, if I alt tab out of this though to mess with audio, it kills everything else. Where is my volume mixer? It won't appear. Hang on. Let me go to... Maybe it has to do with Windows mode? Maybe. Yeah, I alt tab around things. Okay, so the volume mixer was hiding beneath the game and could not be tabbed to. That's frustrating already. We'll relaunch the game and check Windows Mixer for the game. I see the game. Can we see where it's routed to in the audio mixer? No, we cannot. So that means we have to go into the application, mixer settings, sound mixer options, Alan Wake, says music in Roadcaster. That is not what I have you set to. No wonder you're so quiet. Now it's set to game. Hear the audio again. Really quiet though now. Now it's going through music. What the what? You're kidding me. It's going through music right now. Now I hear that really loud. On the Roadcaster, I don't have music pumping out. This is so mental. What if I switch to music on Windows? It's still music. Does it just, will this game not go through the game channel? Go through game. I can set it to game, it won't choose game. That's music. Everything's music. It won't let me route it. I guess it's okay. I could probably route music out if we're using this. Now you all can hear the music. Why is it going through music when it's clearly set up as game? I swear, my audio troubles have not gotten better with the Roadcaster. In some ways they have, because it's like significantly, it's doing so much heavy lifting OBS could not do. But damn, there's a lot of headache too. Maybe it's just learning curve stuff. Alan Wake 2 did win Best Game Direction, Best Narrative, Best Art Direction at the Game Awards, Critics' Choice Award at the Golden Joystick Awards, Artistic Achievement, Audio Achievement at British Academy Game Awards, Best Music at Game Audio Awards, nominated at the Hugo Awards for Best Interactive Work, once again only losing to Baldur's Gate 3. I'll tab 2 just being the thing that did it audibly. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's try new game, and I hope I can actually hear the audio this time. I can hear nothing. I can hear it. It's coming through a different channel that I've muted. It's coming through the main USB 1 channel, which looks like that's impossible. It looks like that's impossible. How do I change that? I don't want you to go through that one. I can't even choose that as an output from the game in my list of outputs. Impossible to come through that one. Can I choose music? It's still going through the wrong one. Dude, this game is unmappable. I think it's the game's fault. Can I do one of the virtuals? it's going to be that one no matter what. Can I route that out? That's the question. That it's coming through an output that I didn't even think I could route out. I could give it a shot. And it's weird because the intro area is unmappably coming out of music, even though I tell it not to. The game is coming out of USB 1, which is my just every Windows sound ever, which I don't like having turned on because if I have like pop-ups or Windows error sounds, you all hear those too if that channel's enabled. I don't like to have that one enabled. But I went and enabled it. So if I go in right now, you should be able to hear the audio. Are you playing the remaster or OG? Stuart, is this the remaster or the OG? What is
longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end.
You can hear this now, right?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Okay, we're gonna go back because I can't pay that much attention to him and do audio routing at the same time. It did say remaster when you boot it, then this is the original. Yeah. Which is fine. I don't mind playing OG. Okay. Music audio routes during this intro part of the game. USB 1 is how it routes when we're playing the main game, and this game refuses to be routed through any other means. That is brutal. It sounds like we're listening to it being picked up by a mic though. Give me one sec. How about now? I just changed everything. Oh wait. How about? Yeah. How about now? Hopefully it's better. Is it still wonky for audio? I'll be able to tell when you get in the game. Oh, because that one's it's a different channel. I turned off processing on that channel. Music still sounds wonky though. That sounds good. Okay, one says wonky, one says good. Let's just go to new game, watch the intro cutscene, see how this goes.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest.
True.
And it's what we'll remember in the end.
True.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
This guy knows what's up. I agree with his analysis and Stephen King's. I don't like to be shown stuff in a horror movie.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards.
I see that.
So yes, it began with a dream.
All right, let me pause. The screen's so bright. I see that the capture is like off a little bit. Try to raise it just a skosh so that the text isn't cut off. Okay.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late.
Still cut off. Let me get it right here where I can actually see the text. Oh, it's not. I see why. I see why. That part's actually cut off. There we go. That's better.
Desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
How often does that happen?
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
In a horror story. Not good, my dude. Not good.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Who's Alice? But there was no hitchhiker. But all the damage to your car is still there. How are you going to explain that?
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1. Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Okay. Over the shoulder, just like Control? Yeah. Oh, it's really slick. Okay. There's an interesting miniseries that leads into this bit you're doing right now, actually. Oh, 30 minutes long, can watch it later. Okay. Oh, it's live action. Interesting. Like an intro to the whole game series, basically. Something like that. All right, look up to the light. Let's do that. Oh, I see a lighthouse over there. Oh, why am I doing this? Reverse your controls for looking up and down. Oh, that's clever. Kind of. I mean, it's still like tutorial, but I'm gonna say no. I like up means up. If I'm playing like a flight sim and I am in a vehicle where pulling down on the stick means going up into the air, that's when I inverse my controls, which just makes sense to me. It's a... Oh, wait, what? Alan Wake 1 plays so dramatically different than 2. It's a prequel. Okay. They released it right before Alan Wake 1. Oh. So it's not a prequel. They actually put it out in the right order, technically. Supposed to tease you into being excited for it. Nice. All the characters in the game have real actor counterpart. So basically just like Control, right? It's kind of cool. Alan Wake 1 doesn't really do live action stuff, but 2 does tons of live action bits. Nice.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
Wait. No, this is coming through music now again. What is going on? Only the cutscenes go through a different channel? Well, so this isn't normal, right?
I was certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked.
It's not just blocked. This is an epic brick wall. Who built this?
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Okay. Can we talk about all my books on the ground? This is like my bread and butter. Shouldn't I be picking these up? Not just kicking them with my feet? Alan, you're sloppy with your money. We need, obviously, if he's carrying around a whole bunch of these in a trunk with him, he needs these. He's not at the place where he just like lets other people carry his books for him. Brother. Can you just force them all to go through the correct channel? I tried that. I told the Windows mixer, go through game. And right now, can we show this on screen? Right now, Alan Wake is set to output to game. And in case you think I've flipped these and I'm doing something wrong, output is on top, input is on bottom, or we can stretch the window out and it'll be real clear. Alan Wake, output, game. So I have a slider on the Rodecaster called game. It's got a game controller. It couldn't be more obviously game. It's ready to receive that input. And it's got nothing coming through it. When the cutscene was playing, it didn't go through it. At the intro screen, it didn't go through it. And here in this gameplay screen, it's not going through it. Nothing is going through game. The cutscene went through my Windows audio main input, which I don't want to have enabled. So I'm hoping future cutscenes don't do this. Okay, I can jump too. Let's go. Ooh, I can jump on my car. He even has like a monkey man jump where he like raised his arms like he was going gorilla. I know monkeys and gorillas aren't the same. All right, we made it on top of the car. Where's my achievement? yeah, this is all going through music. I don't have anything set up to route through music except like Spotify and Windows Media Player. I like that it's a dream, so it doesn't have to make much sense. How dare you tell me it's a dream? I didn't know this was a dream. Or did he say this was a dream at the beginning and I got distracted? Blame Windows? I super blame Windows for this one. Can you turn off the filters on music then? I thought I did. Does the game sound funny to you? All processing is off on the music channel. Everything right now sounds like it's being picked up by a mic listening to your speakers. Oh, he said it all started with a dream. My bad. Should have been paying better attention. How do I ensure that this does not sound like it's going through something weird? I'm not sure how to make that happen. If you say it sounds funny, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because I don't have any processing on that channel. If I go to output routing, I don't see anything wrong there either. It's going through the same one channel on... Oh, is it audio? Maybe I have filters on the thing. That must be what it is. It's because it's going through the same thing as my voice does. Let me turn these off. I have filters for my microphone. My voice might sound dramatically different after I turn off all those filters. Hopefully I don't remove some of the glamour of how you all think my voice sounds. But I turned off all of those. And now no effects should be coming on between you and the game. You lose a little bit of your bass. Damn. How do I bring that back? That's the question. Effects. Processing. Which one of you is my bass? Compressor. Equalizer. Give me my low bell. Is that it? Low bell is where it moves. Low gain? Is that bring my bass? Whoa, that's made me loud. How, that's so, hang on, that's too loud now. Too loud. Too much too, oh, now I can't hear myself well. Raise the monitor. Oh. Raise the monitor, but lower the input into OBS so that I'm not fully peaking. There. Yeah, did I bring the bass back into my voice? Hopefully. I did it on the Rodecaster side of things, so it didn't also make the game super bassy. And now does the game sound significantly better? Oz has been talking about this for the longest time, and nobody else has been capitulating with her. So I was like, oh, I think it's just your computer, or your headphones or something. Now the game sounds like it should. Yeah, I had all these filters on my microphone in OBS. This is so embarrassing now that I mention it. And I switched the microphone input in OBS to the Rodecaster input in OBS. So suddenly those filters for my voice were getting applied to everything. I didn't even realize it till tonight, till just now. Thank you, Likos. What'd I do without my live production team? You guys make me feel like such a boomer with technology. Oh my god, I've been doing this all this time. I'm a bit of an audiophile, then I need you on all my streams, please. We'll make this happen. So 10 of those stuff, most don't. I missed the last bit. Oh, we were just solving for audio issues, Troa. Nothing exciting. Nothing that exciting. But that's I'm still peaking in the red a little bit. That definitely does help significantly. Okay, we're gonna head to the lighthouse. I see I've got a little mini map thing in the upper left corner. Rain Cove Point. We'll talk about that. Oh, sorry, bird. Ooh. Now, wherever this is, it's something really cool because not only does it have a lighthouse, so we know we're close to the water, but also this huge fucking towering mountain with snow cap. Like, beautifully huge. Okay, what's going on here? We got two things going on. Rain Cove Point Lighthouse. Oh, okay. Camera's taken over. Obviously, that's where we need to go. But what about this narrow bridge? What about this narrow bridge? There's something there. Go onto the bridge first. We will. We will.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Okay. I will take your coffee. Collectible thermos picked up. 1 of 100. Can we die? Let's not find out so soon. Game itself is a little quiet. I can adjust for that. Hello? Forget how to do that now. Damn it. Oh, click there. Is that better for you? You can see one of those in control. The thermos? I turned up the volume in the mixer. Hopefully audio in the game's a little bit louder. Oh, trying to base it on the dialogue. Gotcha. Well, hello. From the best-selling author Alan Wake. The Sudden Stop. Seems like that's the story we're in. An Alex Casey thriller. And then a missing poster. Hello? Hey, that's my car. That's my car, dude. Oh, now he's right here.
You can recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
I don't know.
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
Don't.
It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
It's clearly my work. Clearly I'm God to these people. And now I'm in my own story in a dream. Still quiet. Too much more and start overpowering his voice. Here. So yeah. Also the audio for the game's getting loud in my ears. What I can do is turn down the game and turn up. I don't know. Even his audio in my ears was loud. Audio. Speech volume is already up. Cinematic volume, that was fine. Maybe just the music volume's a little bit loud to me. Effects, maybe a little bit loud too, but I'll keep the speech volume at max. Is there a different way I can pitch this so it's not... I wish I could adjust it in Windows. In Windows, it's at 100%, and it's not even coming out of music, so... Why does it come out of music? I don't know. All right, let me fix these windows real quick. Okay. I think you're probably good. I mean, too much more in the game would overpower your voice. Yeah. Gotta have my voice front and center, after all. I wonder if that actually works. Does this actually work? Sorry, this is the nerd in me. I'm like, what's this? Open up my QR reader app and search with the camera. Please search this. What is that? Facebook.com/Alan Wake. Wow, it's like an alternate reality game. Okay. Now that we stopped in we're obviously in like a very tense moment.
You missed your deadline.
Oh no.
Damn.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You can't stop me.
Try it again. Dodge the attack. Go away. Go away. Successful dodges are sometimes highlighted with cinematic mode.
Hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Yeah. Alan Wake 1 and 2 both did have an actual ARG. Nice. I love ARGs. I participated in one. Oh. Should we save that for the lore stream on Wednesday? I'll add it to my notes, actually. I forgot that might actually be fun to discuss. I don't like talking about all the roles that I've done in acting. A lot of things an actor does, they will not tell you the story of. Why? Because they're boring. Actors do a lot of boring roles. If you pin down an actor in a dinner party or something, like, so tell me a little bit about your career, you're never going to hear what they do for a living. They're going to tell you the highlights. What they do for a living is boring, but the highlights of the career are usually pretty neat and interesting. And my career with acting has been no less the same as everyone else's, I've heard. Okay. Oh, well, that's awfully Deus Ex Machina. This gate didn't open for me before. That's quite the precipitous drop. Quite a rickety bridge for the precipitous drop it is. And this water looks decidedly like liquid metal. Like boiling aluminium. I won't make fun of the water.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
I don't know. Won't you be killing yourself too? Hold the sprint. Oh, okay. I'll keep sprinting. Did I do the thing, or is it still coming at me? I guess it's still coming at me. We'll keep sprinting. Hiking trail.
This way.
Okay. Spoiler alert, that guy's the hitchhiker too. He's just not shadowy now. Hi. You've got a gun. I hope you're on my side.
Mr. Wake, it's me. My steward, remember?
No.
Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Oh, he's the gumdrop. Gumshoe.
It's coming. Inside now.
Okay. I'll go.
Oh no. Stop. No. Damn it, die. No.
Whoops. There goes my favorite detective that I wrote.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Okay. Except this eyeball. Oh, we stopped. Interesting. Even just seeing gameplay for Alan Wake 1 again really just shows how much better 2 is. Oh, okay. Whoa. I can move this whole fridge. Oh, shit.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
All right, I will. Sorry, I was just kind of having fun. Whoa, wow. What about Tom the Poet? Hey. Okay, that's not a way through. Oh, it is a way through.
Follow the light.
I will. Where am I going, though? Am I just yeeting myself off a cliff?
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Okay. Oh, I'm so hurt. Oh, focus on the light. Oh, I stopped moving when I focused.
You must go into the light.
Stay in the safe haven until you're completely healed. How do I know?
I have something important to tell you. It
Oh.
goes like this.
It goes like this.
Know that beyond the lake you called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green,
Okay.
where waves are both wilder and more serene.
How is that possible?
To its ports I beam. To its ports I beam. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Okay. I at least understand follow my light. Layers of metaphor.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Then can you stop wasting words like I can only show you the most important thing? Or
This way. There's no time.
or it goes like this? Is this me? Because
You must follow me now.
this... Oh, I mean, I am. Because this staircase emanated out of nowhere. Which seems awfully a lot like what
Hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence.
what the
You
author
can't
would do.
hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm.
Okay.
Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again.
Okay.
Here, take the light.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it and run with it. Wait. Also, do both DLCs for Alan Wake 1 when you finish it. They're each pretty short. Okay. I believe you.
Pick up the flashlight.
If you insist.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
It's like playing Layers of Fear all over again. Oh, I can boost the light. It is Layers of Fear. Did Layers of Fear steal this? Insert a battery. Wait, what's happening there?
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him.
Hi, buddy.
It's still inside, controlling him.
Okay.
He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
Are you sure?
Here, take the gun.
Whoa. What if he's just having a bad day?
The revolver.
What if he's just a junkie? What if he's just words on a page? Oh no, buddy. 2 gunshots and he's still coming at me? Whoa, epic dodge. Wait, how do I aim? Oh, neat. Hang on. Whoa. Yikes, that guy took a lot of shots.
Good. You've done well.
Have I?
Remember what I've taught you.
I just
That
killed a
is
man.
all. I will give you back your dream now.
That is all. I don't mince words.
A terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Okay. Sure. Sounds good to me. Follow the light to take a night course of light education. Thanks. That's awful. Boosting the light blinds enemies and burns the darkness away faster. Okay. Think of the light breaking the armor so you can get to the squishy bits underneath it. But it was still not squishy. You shoot where the light is pointing? Oh, gotcha. Your flashlight's your aim. Understood. I'm going to take a whole bunch of revolver ammo. Oh, item limit reached? Never mind. We are done taking revolver ammo. Wait. Again? Where'd you go? Where are you going? I thought we were done with this. I'm just gonna run away from you. Oh! Screw you, buddy. Screw you, buddy. You gonna keep trying to come at me? You can't come at me while I'm here. What's this? Why is reload saying tap P? Listen, I'll make a YouTube video about this at one point, but your keyboard layout is inferior, is the answer. I'm just gonna say it like it is. You can tap the focus light button to stun them without using a bunch of battery. Oh, neat. All right, let's go. Run, run, run. What?
Just like
There's 3 of them now. Oh. I didn't do the right thing. So apparently you shouldn't just try to run and dodge into their axes. What format are you using? Dvorak, my friend. Dvorak. I promise I'll make a YouTube video explaining this. Can we go down this way? Is this safer? Coffee thermos. It is not safer. It is just a dead end. Okay. All right. Come here.
just like
Am I? Oh. Flare. Oh. Bye. Bye, my friends. It's been lovely hanging. No. No. Run. Oh, he's getting fatigued. Well, I mean, he probably could. Oh, I can't. You gotta run, buddy. My lamp disappeared on me. Oh. This is epic. My bridge. I don't like how far to the right you have to aim to get him to run forward. Is that just the nature of the camera? I see a thermos. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Even if it costs me my life. Try the Mega Blaster. We tried it. You can't get in my lighthouse. I'm safe, and you're not. Pretty. So, here's a question. Was the...
He's here.
I am.
Wake up. Shh, baby.
I'll
Just
stop
another
talking.
nightmare.
I'll stop talking.
Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Alice?
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Welcome to Bright Falls. Oh, it's a bustling, happy town. What a scary dream you had. It's all a dream. Nothing else could possibly be bad from here on out. It's actually really impressive. What year did this game come out again? How old is this? It's got a nice look. It's got a very cohesive art style. I mean, it's older.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Okay. Let me pause real quick. You run to the center of the screen. Yeah, but the center of the screen's off, like, because you're flying over his upper left shoulder and cocked off to the side. So you have to turn to the right to get the center of the screen to be where. Yeah, I get it. I play so few third person games. I very much do the immersive first person experience almost all the time. Is the Layers of Fear remake, the 2023 remake, that whole author's story, is that just a ripoff of Alan Wake? She's in a lighthouse. She's got voices in her head. She writes and the worlds come to life. It's like in a New England looking setting like this is. Did they just steal Alan Wake and put it as the meta story for the other layers? Is this why you wanted me to play why you wanted to play Alan Wake right after this? You can switch sides. The camera is on to get better angles. Oh, okay. Or angels. 2010. It's pretty good for 2010. This is good. Just not used to it then. Yeah, I'm not used to third person. It sounds like an Alan Wake rip. I mean, yeah, if you were here for any of the Layers of Fear content. Pose for Alice. Alan Wake and his wife Alice are arriving to. Is that proper English? Is proper American English? Arriving to Bright Falls on the ferry. This was hugely influential.
Sure.
I could see that.
I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Let's do a pose. What? What, old man?
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest
Cool.
is just 2 weeks away.
Cool.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife.
Whoa.
If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Why is your last name the name of
I
this?
won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Why is she just constantly shooting pictures of me talking to some local? What is going on? Okay, I'm hearing it too. I think the audio for the speech is like remarkably low compared to the audio of other things. Right? I just cranked up the dialogue portion right there because it was very quiet. That's just, yeah, I feel like everything else just needs to be low. Speech needs to be max. Most things you were saying you wanted from Layers of Fear were relevant to this game. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, except that I have a flashlight that burns my enemies, which is the one thing I said was stupid and minimizing to the Layers of Fear experience. I'm just making fun. For being from 2010, still plays really well. It's not really survival horror like Alan Wake 2. Oh, okay. Deerfest is buggies. We'll see. We'll find out. She's a photographer, but her shots are lame. You'll learn more. She's a world famous author. You're this world, Stephen King. Got it. Okay. Well, we did that.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Stop.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
Cute.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Cute.
Great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Okay.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Oh no.
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Look at the deer. Deer Fest.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
It's a deer fest. Having a dear old time. Let's go touch a deer. Let's go make some deer art.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags.
What the heck?
All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
I don't.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
I don't like being pampered like that. Do I get in the passenger seat then, or what? Get back to the car. This was our car, right? Wait, was this not our car? Was that our car up there? Which one of these was? I thought we drove that. Did we drive this one? Oh, that's her car. Gotcha. Yeah, I like being pampered, but I don't like being pampered by my significant other. Like, don't do anything today. I'll take care of all of it.
Let's get back in the car and drive to the town. We're here.
Really end up liking Barry? Oh, okay. If you end up playing 2, you're gonna love it so fucking much. 1 and 2 are such incredible games. Seems like we're gonna have to. Getting
We
some
need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord.
real positivity.
Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Carl Stuckey.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Good. Give me something to do.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Look at his smolder face. He's got those like slightly pursed
I'd
lips.
forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could
dear.
help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan.
Oh, wow.
I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm
Awkward.
glad to hear that.
Awkward.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
I'm gonna pause right there. So we're gonna go into an ad break for those of you on Twitch that are incapable of cannot skip the ad. I was gonna say incapable. That sounds so rude. For those that are stuck in ads, I'll say it that way. Yeah, the orgasmic sound that came out of her mouth when she recognized who he was. Yikes! Wow. Okay. Need to calm your tits. Thank you. Isn't the car you were trying to get out of the same car from Sam Raimi's movies? Oh, maybe. It seems familiar now that you mention it that way. There's a reason for her pampering him so much. I knew it. She's getting under his skin. She's gonna be the first victim, the first villain. Just kidding. About to meet the best characters. Okay. Careful with those soft spoilers. If you say stuff like, oh my God, like I love this guy you're talking to right now, that lets me know that 1, they're prominent. 2, they're not going to die, which in a horror movie, like everybody's, or maybe they die in an epic way. I don't know. There's just so I was reading the Game of Thrones books once, and I got to somebody, had just gotten to him, and they're like, oh yeah, that guy's name is blah, blah, blah. And I mentioned to a friend of mine where I was in the story. I'm like, oh yeah, I just met so-and-so. And he's like one of my favorite characters. And I was like, oh, thanks for letting me know that he's important now. Now I like watch out for him, and like I'm interested in that part of the story without even knowing why I'm interested, So just a word of caution. Rose is poggy as fuck. Jukebox has some good tunes. Okay. Are they DMCA free, like local to the game sort of tunes?
I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
I
got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
That's not creepy at all. I'm right there.
Right there.
Coffee.
Right.
Just don't blame me
So
when you
much
fall
for
in love.
vacation.
'Cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
That's actually
Yeah, that makes
creepy.
2 of us.
That's actually a really creepy way to portray somebody's coffee addiction.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
I mean, really, you're just talking at me.
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want.
Oh.
I get off work at 6.
Oh.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, did you hear that? That was great voice acting and such a good move on his part. That lets you know that the relationship is good. He didn't just say, I'll be whatever. He said, we'll be. And he emphasized, his voice went up on will. Thanks. We'll keep that in mind. I think that's what he said, right? We'll keep that in mind. Just a real subtle, like, hey, I'm doing you a solid right now. My wife is prominent in my life, and what you're doing right now, kind of towing a line. You haven't said anything wrong, but I'm letting you know. They hired a band to do the music. Okay, so the music should be good for the game. Yeah. Super fans are always creepy. I've never met a super fan in my life. I don't think I have the super fan, frankly. If anybody knew like all the stuff that I did in Hollywood, plus all of my online content, and was really following all that, and was also really stoked about me, it'd be one thing if you follow my stuff and you agree with it, if you agree with my philosophy, then we're cool. We're buds. But if you believe in all of the stuff that I believe in, and you're really like high energy about me, there's something weird about you, I think. People don't react that way to me in real life, even when they know me for like many years. They don't get high energy about me. They don't get excited to see me. I don't walk into a room and have somebody, oh my God, scream and come run over to me. Not even my family. So if a person that's not related to me does that, I would be freaked out. I would be freaked out. Just you wait, I'll meet you in real life and be like, oh my God, it's Damien, homie. That would be funny. I would laugh. I would laugh because I know you're goofing. Alan Wake 2 has DLC where you play her in one of her fanfics. Oh wow, you're giving me a lot of spoilers here, though. Got to say, yeah, sort of spoilers. Okay, let's go get this mug.
Do me a favor, Sonny.
The mug.
I could really use a tune right now.
Or not the mug.
Coconut,
Thermos.
Number 6 in the jukebox.
All right.
I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep.
Oh.
Bad circulation.
Bad ears too.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
These guys are hard as fuck, man. I want to. Can we just hang out with these guys?
The lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Damn. Forgot sites with put a line in the coconut.
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez.
We'll see how it goes. I don't have any strikes on my account right now.
Tune number 6 in the jukebox.
Did I do it?
It does that.
Now there's
Get
a
stuck.
song for you.
Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Okay, we're gonna Fonzie this thing. Fonzie. Oh, Fonzie. Yeah.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Cool. I don't even hear the music, but they're really happy. Give it a good smack, make it know you're the man. I like how she's everywhere you walk, she just turns to stare at you. What's going on over there? Oh, it's just quiet. Gotcha. What was I doing in here in the first place? Do I really want to go talk to this person who's like freaked out? I guess so. Wait, can we hook up with Rose? No. No, we shouldn't. Shouldn't. We're well married. Hi. Well, can we... Hello?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You
Stucky
don't want to die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache.
he
Overeager
didn't
fans
listen.
always did.
Well, what if Stucky is...
Last week that she should change the bulb. This is what happens when you get sloppy.
You're a little bit neurotic. It's just a flashy light, ma'am. Just a flashy light. I don't know why I tried that door, but I tried it. You in there, Stucky?
Hello?
Is Stucky
Mr. Stucky?
stuck? Stuck in there?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill.
Okay.
But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Of course you do. Not creepy at all. Lurking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar, what is your name?
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like how her mouth moved, too. It was, like, lacking frames. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess we're not going through that door either.
I'm so happy this could be arranged.
Yeah, you're just exuding happiness there. Sure. Sure.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Thank you.
This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Oh, okay. We'll sure get on that. Sure will.
That sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid! Damn hernia.
Oh my.
It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon.
Should probably get that work done, dude.
Splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Tom?
You wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
Wait, why am I Tom? What are we talking about bottles all of a sudden?
The Andersons, they're local musicians.
Sure.
We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Uh-oh. That's probably bad for their health, I presume. I guess I'm gonna go.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Yeah, bye.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
That's very smart. Whoa.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
No, the real key. What's going on with your head there, buddy?
That diner was a real nut house.
Now where are we going?
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Wouldn't you at least take notes?
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago.
Oh.
I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
Wait. Can we do this? I didn't realize how like right in the subtitles I am. I feel like that's kind of rude. Maybe we can move me up to there, right? Something like that. And then we'll do the logo needs to just be up a little skosh. That looks a little bit nicer. And then on Instagram, I have the same problem. For those of you watching there, sorry. Maybe we'll move my head so you can actually read the freaking subtitles. That's better. God, it's like I should get paid to produce these things. Such a good producer. Just produce my own stuff. Yes, that was what I was making fun of, was the Shia LaBeouf thing. If you want a game with good dialogue, you should pick up the Soul Reaver 1. The Soul Reaver? Or are you putting the in there because you're getting old? Yeah, they are definitely senile, drunk, and old. I like needing to imagine words. Wait, what? Are the Soul Reaver games good? Aren't those kind of like hack and slashy? Okay, let's get back in.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
How many big city people are here? Oh, because it's Deer Fest, right? So everybody comes here. It's like a magnet. Come here just for the Deer Fest. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remake. Puzzle platformers with good dialogue and story. Oh, interesting.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It
It's
is.
something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness.
Oh.
I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. Maybe that's why there's the whole light and dark motif to the stories.
Are you sure you read the directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it. Don't get me wrong. This is so much better. It's wonderful. Our own private island.
Because it wasn't supposed to be here. Hi. Hi, guys. Is she coming with? She's walking with. Why are you so slow? What's up? Can you walk faster? It's like an escort quest. That's the sort of thing I like to do in Minecraft. Find a nice little island and build on it. Yeah, this is pretty posh. I mean, it looks run down. So I just mean the location. It's a big house for being run down. Bird leg cabin. The birds sure seem to love it. And honestly, if I had a cabin like covered in crows or ravens or whatever, I would be a happy person. I love the crap out of blackbirds. That's not ominous to me at all. That's just, that would make me fall in love. We have bats here, and I wanna like make.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
Make a bat farm. You said you played Control. Control has an Alan Wake DLC. We played it. I can tell you, I probably didn't understand half of what was going on, but we played it. It looks like a bird leg from above. Oh yeah, I guess I could see how that would make sense. Okay. Let's head on in. Oh.
Come on, honey. Get the door open so we can get a look inside.
All right. Didn't I just open it?
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Got
Sure thing.
it.
I'm on it.
Got it. Scared of the dark. Figure out the power.
Hello? Anyone here?
I would guess it's in one of these doors by the... Oh. Maybe not. Usually by the staircase. Find like a circuit breaker or something. No? Upstairs? That would be awfully weird. And usually... Hi. Oh dear.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
What? Oh. That was quite the return. What was that all about?
I needed to get the power running
Hi.
in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Okay. Oh yeah, maybe it's outside. Here I am walking around inside.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
I like the narration. I do. That part's kind of cool. Might be good to go back and check it out after Alan Wake. I might replay that part. I think I've told you my Crow Raven stories. I don't know that you have. Doesn't ring a bell. Okay, maybe it's out back the other side. Pardon me. Are you... You're just a radio. Wait, that is... It says turn on. But it's fizzling right now.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive.
Okay.
Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less.
It's me. They're talking about me.
Goes to that shed over there.
I know. I saw it too. I saw the power cable. This is probably where we've got to go. There's a door here? It looks like it's a door. But only in theory. Oh, here's like a real door.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
It's just like the generators from Dead by Daylight. Everything steals from this game. The VO is super good in this. After the Layers of Fear remake, I gotta tell you, I super appreciate a really well done voice acting ensemble in a game. And I mean everybody. If there's somebody who's weak, it sticks out like a sore thumb. And especially if they're good and weak mixed together. And if it's all kind of weak, that's kind of weird too. That's the one thing, like, who was here who watched me play through the R. Michalski games? That would have been like Downfall, Cat Lady, Burnhouse Lane, Lorelei. The voice acting in those, like, they'd find one terrific magnet voice actress or actor, and that person would be so good. And then everybody else looked like or sounded like they were just like relatives. Like, oh, my sister says she wants to try voice acting. Well, get her on a mic. Can you read this script? And they're like, oh, the monster is just down the road from here, and you'll need to get your guts together to, if you want to face it. It's just so bad, like flat, obvious reading. Just sounds like a high schooler being forced to read out loud in front of class sort of level. And like, oh, come on. But the games are so interesting. I didn't stop playing the Michalski games just because of the bad voice acting. You're fine with jump scares? So the thing with jump scares in me is I feel... I'm going to preface this for anybody who might be watching me who's on the newer side of things, or if this is one of the first VODs you're catching of me. I'm Finnish American, and for some reason we have this like weird vodka blood type where things that are supposed to freak other people out don't freak us out. If I found out like the house was on fire behind me, I'd probably like casually stroll out. Like, oh yeah, right, okay, no problem. Let me switch from run mode to walk mode and just like heroically stroll out the front door. A lot of jump scares, I just see it and I'm like, oh, you're so cute, or like, oh, a new friend, and it just doesn't hit me for some reason. Every once in a while a jump scare will pop out and I will actually jump, or it will actually give me chills. And for those ones, I'll let you know, because then you'll know it was a really, really good jump scare. But for the most part, they slide over me, and I don't know why that is. So I'm more than fine with them. But unfortunately, if you're watching for a good jump scare reaction, I'm just not the person. Alan Wake 1 doesn't really have any, but 2 has a ton. You can turn them down so they're less jump scary, but they are there. I might turn them down just so it doesn't hurt my ears. Now you're playing Dead by Daylight. I know, right? We're going to fix the Jenny. Why wouldn't you be? You play Layers of Fear. Hey, thank you for the follow. Simone Luna 59. Welcome to my family of fledglings. We're playing Alan Wake for the first time ever in my life. Layers of Fear didn't have like a lot of jump scares. It's not a jump scare heavy game. It's very like heavy ambiance. Kind of just makes you feel like you're going insane. And you get a sense of dread, but not a lot of jumps. Remedy does really good voice acting in all their games. Is that the studio that made this one? One of their selling points of their games, aside from Alan Wake, American Nightmare. Oh, okay. This is not so good. Okay, let's fix the Jenny. It is Dead by Daylight. Seriously? How many games stole from this game? Let there be light. Get a generator running. Seriously? I didn't expect a game like that to steal from a game like this. Is Alan Wake the progenitor of all games? Yeah, you will.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Yeah, I will. Okay, where am I? Where's the screen going?
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work.
Yeah. Can you? Can
I thought we could be happy here.
Can the author turn it off? And also, he said, I'm going to look around a bit. The sun is setting. What are you really supposed to do if the sun is setting right now? You have like 5 minutes to look around. Well, it's a tiny island too. Alan Wake 2 got me sometimes. Okay. Remedy games they control. Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Max Payne. Alan Wake 1 was very influential. Seems like it. I mean, I know Layers of Fear took ideas from some other pre-existing games, but I was surprised to see the writer in the lighthouse meme, like, basically completely lifted from this game. Like, wow. So this place does have a basement, or at least a crawl space, because I can see these portals down there. Yeah, why don't you get yourself in? There's not much else to see out there. Oh, it's so nice when it's all lit up inside. It does look very 60s. When I say nice, I just mean like, I don't know.
Alice?
Warm.
Honey?
Wait, what's that? There was an examine over here.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
In her dreams to prevail, kept from sleep. The labyrinth of me. Ooh, that's so deep. The temple of shadow and mist. Ooh. Okay. Oh, exit. Q to exit. Gotcha. Are you out back? You are not. Can we close doors? Alan. Okay, the door closes on its own. Oh, it's just like Red Dead.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh, is it one of those surprises? I think we're allowed to stream that kind of surprise as long as it's not prominent in the gameplay. Oh, is this a barometer thing? That's really cool.
Alan, come here, Slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Oh, I'm not a slowpoke. You're a slowpoke. Are you here? Oh, you are. Oh.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise.
Oh.
It's in the study. Go take a look.
Damn.
Okay.
Fine. You get yourself all clean. I mean, she's not in like lingerie or anything, but frankly, personally, I prefer when somebody looks clean and comfortable versus clean and like they focused on making themselves excruciatingly uncomfortable to match a certain aesthetic just for you. Not my thing. Not my thing. I want you to be able to put away the discomfort. Wait, are these you're just saying your jeans like you own this place? Put these jeans back in there. She whips out them thighs and says, fuck off. Yeah. I'm not the surprise. Get out of this room. Leave me. It's a typewriter. You said, wait.
What is this?
Didn't you say it was not going to work?
I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice,
Wow.
Everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
Hello?
Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
That's kind of rude of her.
God damn it.
That's pretty rude.
Wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Wow. You gonna be okay, buddy? Who tells your significant other, go on vacation, put it all away for a minute. Just kidding. I want you to work.
Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Don't just scream her name. She's afraid of the dark and you left her here?
It's all right. I'm coming.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell?
You just get attacked by crows?
Alice? Alice?
Oh,
no.
She's just in the water now? Oh, okay. I guess we're going in the water. That's what I would do. Huh? What? Am I in a dream? No? Car crash?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
Okay.
The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
I'm lost. So I was in a dream, then I woke up, and then I was diving into water, and then I woke up. Stucky's Country Store. So, I mean, we're still in the same area. I'm losing my shit already. Can I get over how much I love the narration in this game? Nice. Can we, hello?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Right. The plot twist. This is all him getting into my head in a session where he's hypnotizing and controlling my brain. And I wake up at the end of the game and I'm in his chair, or what do you call it? The like psychiatrist couch. Oh, I think if we touch those, we probably die. Can we try?
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use.
Okay.
It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
All right, we'll pause real quick. Don't tell me if my conspiracy theories are super off or if they're super accurate. I don't need to know. I'm just going to shout them out because what I think is meaningful is I don't know anything at all about these stories. So I'm just going to tell you as thoughts come to my head what sort of things I have going through my head. This is also fun for me because I have these thoughts whenever I watch like a movie, especially if it's a movie where it's not crystal clear what's going to happen at the end. If it's like the Titanic, you know, it's like, well, I'm pretty sure the ship crashes and sinks at the end. But for some movies, you know, it's like, it's kind of up in the air. Maybe it's a mystery. It's kind of like, oh, I wonder if this is the plot twist they're going to go for. And I always want to like pause and tell Oz, but I'm always sort of nervous because what if I'm right? What if I'm right that 20 minutes into a movie, I'm like, dude, what if the little girl did it and then she hid it by making it look like it was her father all along? And then that's the plot twist. And then what if it was then? That feels so bad. Like Oz would look over at me and be like, thanks. You kind of just ruined the movie 20 minutes in because you told me your like little pet theory and it turned out to be true. I'd feel so bad. I would really feel bad. So I don't try to do that. But with games like this, I mean, with streaming in general, I don't mind telling you the shit that comes off the top of my head, especially for these older games. Like you all probably know exactly everything, every twist and turn. So it's I think it's, you know, it's a nice way of sharing like, well, here's where my brain's going. Here's what I'm thinking so far. Here's what I think of this character or where the story's going, all that kind of stuff. Right. I have people confirm deny conspiracy theories. I have, and it ruins shit for me. Yeah. I don't need to know the answers. I voice them when it's a game we both don't know. Those are fun to see if we're right. That's true. Yeah. If you don't know anything about Alan Wake, then hearing your stories might be interesting. Okay, we probably shouldn't go that way. It looks like it would be okay, but I think we're heading towards blinking lights. Oh no, the car, her car. Well, now we're FUBAR. So what? I can't say shit. No, you really can't. I know you can't. This confusion's part of it, I'm sure. They're thrusting us in this scenario so that we really feel super confused, disconnected. The light!
Hello?
My friend, talk to me. Teach me your secrets.
Hello? Is someone there?
I see the light. It's pages of my manuscript.
Sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure.
I knew it.
That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started.
Oh.
I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it.
Mm-hmm.
In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Uh-oh. And then you found manuscript pages. You can access them with the F5 button. Ew, why F5? Okay, so it's very much like Control. You got your stuff here. This one has like a little icon next to it. No clue. It's very outside my purview. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if this was actually a prequel to the Leprechaun movies? I don't think I ever saw them. They look like they would be goofy, and goofy and horror to me is, I don't know, not really my brand. All I can say is when I finished Alan Wake 1, I was absolutely in love with the story of it. Cool. Dig that. So we're getting farther from the gas station going this way. I hope this snake's around. Oh no.
Please, I've been in an accident.
I don't think you should trust that guy. He was wavery and shadowy. This is quite the precipitous, I say.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I don't know. It's just like loggers, though. I saw them, but they were on very late public television. There's a lot of horror I've skipped. If it looks like it's going to be horror comedy or just horror bloody. Should we try to walk over this? You can do it. You can do it. Hey. Did a good job. Good job.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey.
Uh-oh. That guy's got a gun.
Fail. There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh no.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Oh no. Wait, where's he going? I thought he was going to fight me. Where's he going? I'll take a coffee. Where am I going? What's this? More manuscript. Oh! Okay, I didn't die. What is he? What is he doing? Oh, he's upset that I didn't follow his narrative.
You lose. Shit.
Run.
The lady.
Nice.
I had to figure a way
shining
out of
there.
this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
I caught that reference. You got a gun. You got a flashlight. I know what I have to do. I know what I must do. Hello? I'll take your batteries. And batteries.
During your trying.
What is that?
The latest thing.
Yeah, teach me.
Incontestably proven health benefits. Let you kill
Okay, go try to use the phone.
one stone.
Yes.
You can see the sights.
Bright
and
Falls
hit
Sheriff
those
Station. How may I-
cholesterol
Oh. Oh. There goes those. Oh, can't open that door anyway. He's running the logging thing right into the build. Oh shit. Their use of like destructible terrain and oh look, we're just going. We're just fucking going. Can I get out of here now? Whoa. Run. Will that gate open for me? It will.
There were more of them.
Turn you on. Oh, hi. Bye. Ah, shit.
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something.
Nope. Nope.
There were no bodies. They just disappeared.
Almost died.
If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Kick it. Yeah. To do the thing. Oh, we probably should have stood in the light and gotten
was
healed.
The last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Duck season. We hit this. Batteries and ammo. Into the dark forest. Let's go this way. I'm sure this is the right way to go. Cool. Now we're really deep in our shit.
What was that?
You know, face monsters too. Monsters.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head.
Oh?
I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I mean, too bad. I'm looking at the water. It still kind of looks like metal. We go this way. Something uncoiled itself. It sounds very interesting narrative.
Still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
I'm just trying to figure out what something uncoiled in my head is supposed to mean. It's like a snake popping up as like a thought. Maybe. Wait, what is this? There's another one of them. Whoa, that guy threw a thing at me. Wow, you jerk. Nice. Nice. Okay. Something that was confusing became clear. Like a tangled web of thoughts suddenly made sense. Maybe. Uncoiled, but are coiled things unclear? I feel like coiled means that they're more, they take up less space. Oh, look at this. That's neat. Wait, what game did this? Layers of Fear did this. Didn't it? You could shine your light on certain things? Or am I thinking of... I think Mist did... One of the Mists did that too, right? With the Dakota Ring, the Riven remake. Oh, can we go climb up that? My Q button needs to be my I button. I'm gonna make a quick switch because if I start learning the controls this way, I'll screw myself up. Key bindings. Q. Use or exit a minigame. That is, yeah. That's gonna be that button now. I. They're unbound buttons. Now focus is messed up. We can make that one Q. Sure. Untest, did it work? Or is bot? I don't see, if Botrix isn't in chat, then I don't think it's gonna relay your chat. Coiled means they're not laid out straight, they're windy. I think they're just spirally. Spirals to me are well organized. Follow the arrow for items. Oh, gotcha. We'll follow the arrow for items. The taken.
They're taken.
Are filled with darkness. Who's taken? Taken by what?
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Nice. Batteries. When your flashlight's dim and it's all gone. Just looking for a rhyme with dim and I didn't find it. Damn. Grim. Oh, when your flashlight's dim and it all goes grim. Get batteries. Let's see. I can be witty. It just takes me a minute. Especially if I'm playing a game. Just saying the phrase means as people use it. Oh, I've never heard anybody say that their thoughts were coiled or uncoiled. Can we go this way? This is not a way to go. Gotcha. The Zeus is one sexy ship. The Zeus? What's the Zeus? Can we just ride one of these things? God, if we just stepped in one, found that the keys were there, and started to drive away, who's gonna stop me then? They could throw all the little scythes they want at my face, and who cares? Because I got a fucking huge
The staircase was broken.
logger.
I had to make my way up some other way.
Oh, okay. The light god's not going to come and build the staircase for me? The same as saying thoughts were unwound. Oh, you're in a game. Cool. Yeah, I would never say my thoughts unwind, though. That's what I guess what I mean. We're picking up a lot of ammo and shit. This makes me nervous.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Well, you know what to do. Follow the cables and shit. I mean, this has a cable to it, but it leads just to that? Oh, it leads up and away. Okay, so where's the Jenny? See something green and glowing over there. Are these important to climb for getting the high ground in combat? Or is there good stuff up here too? High ground. Oh, I see.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Yeah, I know. I see coffee though. It's super important I get the coffees. What if I get 99 out of 100 coffees? Do I get anything for that? Because if I miss a coffee along this playthrough, my first playthrough of this game, that's highly likely. I'm gonna end up with 99 out of 100 shine sprites. His outfit does look kind of comfy. Oh, is there something on me? Hi. Hi, buddy. Well, there's lots of you. Hey, hey. I'm getting caught here. Whoa. Dodge that shit.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Oh, I didn't get it. Raid. Yeah, I can't hear messages right now, and I don't know why. Thanks for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I already missed a coffee thermos. Damn. Coffee only has an achievement in one. Oh, okay. Not a big deal then. Hi, Raiders. We're playing Alan Wake for the first time ever. I know nothing about this game, so don't talk about the story. Don't talk about the gameplay. Don't talk about nothing. And if you all watching my stream don't know who the streamer Voz is yet, you will now.
What's wrong, Doug?
Nothing, not a thing. I'm right as the mail.
Thank you. I will self-care. I can't hear my clips either. I can't hear almost anything from OBS. I can hear stuff from StreamerBot, but OBS is dead to me. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix it. I thought I got all the routing fixed, and then stuff changed, and I don't get anything fixed like I thought. And this game's routing is super, super weird. Yeah. Their deaths are super satisfying. They are. Collectibles in 2 have some actual benefits. That's probably smart. Once you get to the cabin, if you go back up the hill, you get a bird's eye view of the island and a coffee. Oh, cool. Oh, you couldn't hear her either? Damn. It's playing in my mixer for OBS. It should be coming out to you guys. That's frustrating. Okay. Those guys are down. Is this my Jenny? Hi, Jenny. Nice. Good old easy Jennies at the beginning. All right. Got to get back there now. Wait, what's in here? What's in here? Oh, I get my health back by standing in this, right? Did I get all my health back already? That was fast. I don't know why I'm grabbing my manuscript all over this forest in random places. I'll take a shotgun. I'm sorry about the audio routing issues, guys. I'm so happy that we haven't crashed. that to me, having some audio routing issues also is a lesser of two evils. I can eventually fix the routing issues. Press F5 and listen to the pages that you do have. Oh, okay.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Oh, is that it?
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Interesting.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
It's got some good voice acting. Yeah, he's got a great delivery, the way he reads. The manuscript page is actually important. Twitch displayed the reload. Twitch displayed what reload? Those are collectible you want to get. They give important story info. Gotcha. Oh, reporting aberrations? Wait, what was the aberration? Twitch displayed what reload? Good singing voice too. This guy sings too? Does he dance too? Is he a triple threat? Move the log lift. I will. Where are we going to move this to? He's got a good singing voice. Nice. I'll move you right here and make a bridge. Did the thing. That looks like a bridge to me. So, our ladder's over here. The voice actor and face actor are different people. Oh, that's okay. They can do that in the video game. Hup. Ah, nice. Good job. Platforming like Mario. It's a me. It's a me, Alan. Oh, my voice is still coming to me. I can't quite hit those higher notes. You have to actually see this guy and control a lot as Dr. Darling. Oh, interesting. I'll shoot to Damien. Shoot what? The same actor and the VO? Oh, but not this character. Gotcha. What we got in here? Shotgun ammo. And also like a radio.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep.
I did.
The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you.
I'm breathing down my neck.
No, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild.
Yep.
But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't?
Yeah.
It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Caller.
It's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
No.
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there.
Uh-oh.
Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Uh-oh.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Watch, we're going to run into a monster dog that we have to shoot down, and it's got Toby on the collar. Manuscript.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world.
Interesting.
I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
What does it mean? Save how? What are we trying to save? That thing still looks like the gas station still looks
The gas station was closer now.
far.
Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Incredibly far away. Okay. I'd take your recommendation. I believe you. I believe you. What is going over me right now? Oh, hang on. Hang on. You're gonna die right now. Ah, shit. Okay, my dodge controls don't really work terrifically well. That's right, jerks. Let me reload this ish. How dare you try to trap me? Ugh, got all my health back. You'll get more used to it. The dodge has weird timing. I think it has weird timing, but also too, I guess it works with every key combination. Oh, hello. Safe haven. Well, I should sure say it is. With the lights on anyway. Yeah, I guess just a timing thing. I thought maybe the key combo that I had for hold to dodge and then move was not a good key combo. Oh, hi, buddies. I forgot. You gotta make these guys burn first. Whoa, shit. Oh, you know what? Probably should have saved my shotgun for something other than these normies. Oh, it's alright. Get my health back anyway. I liked being able to tap dodge and it being shit. Oh, how did that happen? How did I learn? How did I see this guy? Jerks. Ah. Yeah, try to take me on now, buddies. Where'd you go? I know I'm out of ammo. Tried to switch. Dodge being tap to dodge and it being on shift. Is that a... I mean, this one's not tap. Is that in 2? Wait, did they just leave me alone? Because I went into the light? Alright, I'll keep going. Ah. Jerk. Didn't see you there. I'll take that. Can we climb up here? Are we supposed to climb up here? I think we are. I feel like I'm in that part of Control where I definitely don't feel like I'm good enough at combat. But I'm doing it anyway. I'm trying anyway. That was a tricky part with Control, is the very beginning was pretty easy, but then it ramped up crazy, just like in chapter 2 of gameplay. We're going this way. Follow the arrows and get to the stash. My stash. More flare. I'll take it. Yeah, Control was definitely like, you're super weak, you're really bad, and then as you go along, you get really, really good. I mean, you're gonna get sick faster. You're gonna age faster if you don't eat salad, bro. Do you really want that for yourself? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're coming.
We enjoy the magnificent.
Let me see. Oh, they're running fast. Look at them. Look at these bad boys running. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. What a waste. What a waste of a flare. I wanted this guy. Oh, well. It's fun to flare while we had it.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Interesting. I'm reading pages of things I haven't gotten to yet. I'm hearing my own story before I live it. That's kind of cool. I also find, I think I remember this in Control too. There's a lot of like fast-paced, like you're fighting, you're shooting, you're fighting for your life. Things are bearing down all around you, and if you don't move fast, you're gonna die. Oh, let's stop and read some shit. Let's just get a lore dump. Just like 2 or 3 minutes of voiceover and backstory. Oh, okay, now let's go fight again. Like the pacing for Control was really weird. I remember feeling always kind of like, oh, we're moving fast. Okay, we're moving super slow. We're doing narrative. Oh, we're fighting everything. Oh, okay, we have a big lore dump. Like, there's a lot of that. It's the pacing. Yeah, pacing is funny. The pages are extremely cool mechanic. I do appreciate it. You technically fought one of the Taken in Control. Did I? Alan Wake 2 has better pacing. Okay.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up. And she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Oh, Alice is gone. We're still in combat mode, or is that just that machine making noise? Let me in, let me in. Oh yeah, sweet, sweet batteries. Sweet, sweet shot. Wait, do I have a second shotgun now, or? It looks like the same shotgun. I guess in case you missed the first one. Glad you seem to be enjoying this so far. Yeah, I mean, the mystery is like real thick. So it keeps you going, keeps you wondering what's going on next.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
That's a pretty good
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
impression of the Twilight Zone narrator.
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
I just remembered Control had a lot of these, right?
The press. I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight,
Moorcock.
I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. Known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot.
Oh my.
And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former.
Interesting.
I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point
Uh-oh. He unplugged the machine.
did not happen.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Insane, Colvin. Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality. Poor Dr. Colvin, filled by his own hubris.
That was pretty funny.
Masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Okay, but he left the power cord underneath the feet of his audience. Come on. Come on. Other than being a cool reference to Twilight Zone, these things seem to be the devs having fun doing short little stories. I love that. I do love that. That's really cool. I think a lot of the devs acted in these videos. That's fun. Jenny. Wait, am I going to have to fight something? Monsters coming? If y'all are coming at me, I'm not going to use the Jenny yet. Okay, I'm going to use the Jenny. It's just music. Wait, hello? Oh, is it not a Jenny? Oh, it's not. It's like a log cutting machine. Okay. Into the void. What could go wrong? This is probably fine. This looks like a boss battle. Some of them end up having story relevance.
It requires patience.
I love the dialogue that these guys speak. Shit. Oh, am I out of... No, I'm not out of ammo. Ah, shit. Oh, where did it die? Wait, where'd this guy go? He wig out on me? There you are. Why is he so fast? This must be the boss. Hey, boss. You move fast, but you're not very aggressive. Come here. I just want to tell you something with my gun. Oh, bullet time. Why is he like Sonic the Hedgehog? Buddy. Pal. Don't make me waste my batteries. He is all over the place. Oh yeah, don't shoot until the armor pops. I keep forgetting. I just get excited when I can stun them. Armor. Dude. Where is you? Am I making progress when he's able to get away? Oh, there it is. How many headshots do you take? Crikey. Nordic walking. Take a walk through the logging area. Meet one of the
Stucky's
quirky
body
locals.
vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Well, we finally look a little bit closer. Oh, wait, what? Can we open those? Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, the monologue, I don't want to call it like a dialogue or whatever. Well, I guess they're all monologues. The monologue that the people in control say. Oh, have I never told you? Oh, maybe that needs to wait for the lore stream. Fuck. Okay. I got to write another note in my midstream notes about the lore stream and the control NPCs, enemies, not NPCs, what the enemies say. It's so cool. It's actually really cool what the enemies say. And I'm really enjoying what the enemies say in this game too, because it seems like it's all like polite advice to somebody who's visiting their town. It's all recommendations and things you should do, things you should try. So that's a really clever juxtaposition. Oh dear.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Oh, sorry. Isn't it also insinuated that Alan wrote for that show? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that's spoilers. Okay. How do we get there? This way? Yeah, it's a really...
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting.
Yeah.
At least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
It's just really cool to have like warm, inviting dialogue of like, oh, here's my favorite places to eat and here's what I would do while you're in town, while also like preying on you. I see a manuscript page. What does this one say?
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Damn. Nice. The explanation for why they say those things is also really interesting. Okay, cool. I'm trying to remember the explanation for the hiss.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some kind of fight, for sure. There's the black oil spill we just read about. Is that a float for the Deer Fest? It is. Pretty damn poggies, right? I just shone in the butt. Oh, hi.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Probably. Sounds like he's writing this version of Alan into reality. But he's also not looking for his wife. I know how to look for my wife. I'm going to work. I'm going to clock in as an author. Fireworks galore. Special Deer Fest discount deals. Ask for more info. Bright Falls Hunting Club. Join now. Was this the map of Bright Falls? Ooh. Party. There's the watery. It's probably where water gets processed. Oh, we'll use the phone.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, cutscene. Hey. Oh, maybe I should have looked around a little bit more. I didn't think we were going to hit a cutscene. Might have missed a coffee thermos.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please.
What?
I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No.
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
I might have shot him many times in the face. And then he turned into light. But you have to understand, I got a lot of axes in the shoulder. You can't see it because the light healed them. Now do you believe me? There's no cabin. She wasn't lying. It was an explode. Your wife is caught in the 60s. That's why the cabin looks 60s. Wait, what? That was just the intro to the game?
Just a sprinkle stardust and a whisper.
End of episode 1. Oh, okay.
Go to sleep. Everything is all right. I close my eyes.
All right.
I drift away.
The hiss was not killing the people, but just hive-minding them, from what I remember. Yeah, I was just trying to remember what the words were about. Spoilers. Watery is moist. Wait, why is it loud out of this now? Let me turn this down a bit. Hard to think. It was so loud. It's back. It's coming back out of the other route again. You tell a compelling argument, you're off the hook this time. But if you shoot another man dozens of times in the head, I'll have to book you in. Or you at least have to show me all the axe wounds in your shoulder for me to believe you. I always let the music play all the way. It's so good. I love the chapter ends. It's definitely... It sets a vibe, right? It sets a kind of like small town, off-the-grid American lifestyle that I think many of us who live in suburbs and cities forget is still so endemic to this country, and it exists relatively untouched by time, or at least slower, right? Like everything moves there eventually, but on a weird time delay. Clothing styles, internet connectivity, like everything. Yeah. Some of the songs they play at chapter ends in 1 and 2 had me legit tearing up with how perfect they were. Interesting. Lyrically, they say a lot. Yeah. The problem with me sitting and listening to the lyrics is I'm not like working. And we have to stop the show entirely to like stop and listen to a song that then might get me DMCA struck. So, or I at least have to look and make sure, you know, that I'm playing this through fair use. We're reacting to everything. And so like me stopping and gathering the lyrics might not be apropos. It's the drawbacks of doing this is like a job. Okay. Does it end on its own, or do I still have to hit something to... Okay, cool. It does end on its own. Bright Falls Finest. Call for help.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
It's like a TV show.
She's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare.
Missing a week. You didn't say that before, I don't think.
Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Dun dun dun. Episode 2. Taken. New York City, 3 years ago. We're already doing flashbacks? I still don't know what's going on in the current timeline, let alone flashback times. All right, 3 years in the past. Here we are in the big city. Big city man, Alan. In his big city apartment.
Home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Or let's check out his posh ass apartment. If you're a big author and you're married to a big photographer, apparently that might be her. Wait, from like a helicopter or something? That's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Does she do mostly like city photography? What's in here? The washroom and the place where I keep my one med. just one pill and some. You know, I live with a woman, but you wouldn't believe it because this place screams stark and barren and vacuous. Nothing in the closet. What is going? Who? Okay, there's some decorations here, but they're decorated by like a psychopath, an absolute psychopath. Ooh, it's blustery out there.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors.
Makes keeping track of your meds really easy. Yeah.
Officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Okay. Well, we're really high up. All I can see is. Well, this is nice. This back like master bed area is actually very nice. Here's my little work studio. This is pretty nice too. Manuscript page. I'm gonna read that. Oh, there's 2.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end.
What do they say?
I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Oh. Whose story is this? This is a good one. Juicy.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Damn. Toady! Welcome. The game saves itself. I know, I have saved the game, but it's super important. Listen, when we were playing Cyberpunk, it mattered so much for me to have that reminder that I made that particular say. And we were playing a character that I made basically entirely after the bride from Kill Bill. So it made double sense. It was just like perfect. But after Cyberpunk, I feel like every game that I've picked up has been an autosave game. Well, it's my books. Return to Sender. What I Can't Forget. Alex Casey. These are all Alex Casey. I guess that one may be the first. Maybe not. The Things That I Want. The Fall of Casey. Wow, this guy really likes his Alex Casey stories, I guess. I want ideas for should I ever become rich. Can we open? We can't open my closet. That's my closet. What is this? Are those circuit breakers or like what's going on? It looks really weird. I don't know if this is the guy whose ideas I want to get for living a rich lifestyle, because I don't feel particularly like he makes good decisions. Wait, where is she? feel like I walked in every.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, there you
This
are.
is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
I was like, I thought she lived in this apartment. I thought I heard her voice. I must have skipped that room. So we each have our own little work room. That's kind of cool. I can dig that. He's the author of Alex Casey that was said on the back of the barge heading over the... Oh, yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying he really loves writing that character, you know? Like, he's not just like I'll write a trilogy about this guy and then I'll move on to other stuff. He's kind of like the guy that wrote the Dark Elf trilogy. Is like every story... Well, not the Dark Elf trilogy. How did he start? The Icewind Dale trilogy. And then as soon as he wrote the Icewind Dale trilogy, he's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to chase money. Every story that I write from here on out is going to be about that Dark Elf from the Icewind Dale trilogy. You all want to know more about the Dark Elf? I'm just going to write book after book after book after book. It's just all going to be Dark Elf. That's what I mean. R.A. Salvatore, however you want to say it.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, we go back to her.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk.
Yeah.
What did you think?
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Oh, this is a good one. Are these the actor that I'm patterned after? Why does he have a badass goatee and I'm playing a clean-shaven version of him? Why does this version of him look so much better detailed than when we were out in the woods? Or am I tripping? Maybe I didn't really look at his face because I was like, you know, fighting for my life. Examine the mock-ups. Didn't I just? Are these not the mock-ups? Are the mock-ups in the room with us right now? Examine, cover, mock-ups. Do I have to do something special? Or are they not in this room? Maybe they're in, like, over here. They're in this box. Maybe not. Alex Casey must be pretty poggies. Pretty much. Can I not get on my balcony? I want to experience the brisk nature of this glorious blizzard firsthand, please. Yeah, this place absolutely looks like Patrick Bateman lives here. I mean, here, like, it's okay. There are flowers. The chairs are fine, except who the hell puts a 4-top table with the back chair so, like, only a child can fit there? Why have a chair there? You can't articulate it. Yeah, dumb idea. I mean, I get it. It's a New York apartment. You need all the space you can get. And you got this little breakfast nook thing here, too. Why do both? Why do both? Do something else here. Do an extra prep area here. So you got the main cook and the sous chef can both work in a different area. I guess you got this other L-shaped part over here. There's actually a lot of counter space for a New York apartment. To be honest, my dad puts a table like that. It's horrible. It's pointless. It's a bad idea. They even thought to put in air vents, but only in some places. Like, this room should have an air vent. If they have an air vent in the living room, obviously they're thoughtful enough to create air vent textures, but they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything with one in a workroom. The hallway, it's fine if you don't have one. This room should have an air vent. No air vents. Oh, yeah, these are the mock-ups. They're in my room. Gotcha.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time.
Oh.
Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh. Run to her.
Alan?
She gets scared with the dark.
Please check the fuse box.
You don't have to yell.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Yeah. This is the fuse box, right? Yep.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
Just shine it right in your eyes.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's stupid, but it's just...
It's like she's 13.
Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know?
A phobia is a
It
phobia.
gets to me.
I get it.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
And that's the guy in the tutorial.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
She's like furiously clicking it in the background. Click, 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 click. I'm still scared. Nah, but yeah, a phobia is a phobia. It doesn't matter how old you are. Bright Falls in the present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss.
Yep.
He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Yep.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
He was clearly fishing before this. Or he just likes wearing fishing gear. I don't know if any of you, the rest of you, live in a place like this, but I've lived in a few places where old people dress like what they want to be doing even when they're not doing
you'll find
it.
The sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Now, where I live right now, it kind of makes sense because you never know if you're going to stop what you're doing in the middle of the day to just go hunting. I'm kidding. It doesn't really make sense. But some guys, they'll be like walking around Walmart or whatever in like full...
Good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
Yeah, I know. I'll pause it so that he doesn't keep talking to me. People will be in like full deer hunter regalia. So they have the deer hunter hat. They'll have like the orange long sleeve shirts. You can see them, easily so you don't shoot them. And they got the deer hunter camo and all that sort of stuff. So they're like ready to deer hunt, but they're picking up frozen meals in the, in the frozen dinner section. And it's just like, okay, well, right now you're a cosplayer. Like you might actually be a deer hunter, but you're not a deer hunter in the middle of Walmart. And your clothing, if you were a hunter in the middle of Walmart, makes you stick out like a sore thumb. Like if you pulled out a gun right now, everybody would believe it. You want to, shock and awe and look like you don't have a gun on you if you're going to shoot in the middle of Walmart. The moral of the story is don't shoot in the middle of Walmart, and definitely don't do it if you're going to be dressed like a deer hunter. But it's like cosplaying. It's like modern cosplaying to dress up like a deer hunter when you're not hunting deer. What was crazy to me is before we left Southern California, I saw a bunch of old cats that would dress up like the California Highway Patrol. We call CHIP for short, like CHIP officers. They would dress like them. They would be wearing police officer looking gear, and they'd be riding tricked out BMW motorcycles like the CHIP officers drive. But you're not allowed to have the red and blue lights because that's illegal. You're not allowed to have an actual badge. And they couldn't carry weaponry. So you could only go so far. And so the first time I saw one, I just thought it was a CHIP officer. And then I looked closely. Why did I look closely? I think it was stuck behind them. And I looked at their driver's license, or their license plate. And instead of saying California exempt on the plate, which would prove that they're a cop, it had a regular citizen license plate. And I was like, wait. And then I started looking at them and I was like, wait, that's not a CHP BMW motorcycle. It's missing all the proper regalia. They don't have the shotgun. They don't have, wait, they're not carrying a weapon at all. Wait, that's like just some old man. It's some old man cosplaying as a chip officer. What the hell? So obviously this guy just came from fishing because he's got a fish and a fishing rod. But wouldn't it be funny if he just came to the doctor's office literally always dressed like a fisherman? Just because, oh, that's how I like to look. I just like to look this way. Yeah. Just stabbed my finger with an airbrush needle. Damn. Brutal. Why would you do that to yourself? My dad lives out in the country. He's got some people like that out there. Yeah. They do it because it's what's comfy to them. I guess. They spend so much time in that they just come to greatly prefer it, even though they're not doing that activity nor plan on it. I don't think there's anything that I've done so much where that gear feels more comfy than home leisure wear when I'm not doing the thing. And I've never been like a big fan of any one thing, particularly like through the whole span of my life. But there are some things that I had like a long season or multiple seasons of my life doing that thing. And I'm trying to think. I don't even want to say what some of these are because lore stream is coming up real soon. But all the gear or outfits or costuming or whatever that I would wear to do a certain task or be participant in a certain activity, I just don't feel like I would dress like that when I'm not doing it. Unless I was doing it for clout. Like, oh, look at me. I deer hunt. I'm wearing deer hunter gear. Don't you want to come up to me and ask me about deer hunting? But here, like, there's so many people dressed that way. It's not like you get attention for it. If anything, people just like slide their gaze right over you. Yeah. On the opposite, actually, I wear a leather jacket and long pants. That's true. You do. Gonna take a break from painting. Yeah, I'd nurse that finger for a bit. I prefer shorts and will wear shorts even in winter outside. I just prefer them even though they're not suited to what I'm doing. I mean, if your legs don't get cold, who cares what you wear in winter? What's up, Weehaw? Hey, Dame, wanted to announce something cool in the wrestling world. Oh, please do. I forgot the name, but a pretty good college wrestler just hit a clutch arm drag in a recent tournament that won him the match. It's really cool to watch if you can find it. If you could DM it to me, be down to take a look and see. I like to watch anybody excel at what they're doing. Even if I don't do that thing, I like to see what excellence looks like. You know what I mean? Old people are just weird. That is true. Yeah, I can confirm that that's how Stuart dresses basically every day. My dad himself never wears anything other than jeans and a long sleeve flannel shirt. Never? Like never? What about to a wedding? It could be 110 and he still has his long sleeve flannel shirt. Is he like old though? Old people have different thermal regulation.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she?
Yeah.
Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
This era of my life, I can't imagine doing something like fishing. The sheer amount of resource, money, and time. God, the amount of time it takes to be a fisher is insane. Not a fisherman, like a person who earns money doing it, but just somebody who does this as a hobby. This is a long ass time sink hobby, and you can't be around your family doing it unless you have a family of people who like to fish. Yeah, to me it's insane. But of course I'm working like 4 jobs, so you know what the fuck do I know about free time? I do that thing and have actually been studying and training to do an arm drag. He puts me to shame. Well, now you've got like a master class in it. Just figure out what he's doing that you're not. He's 60 or something? That doesn't seem old enough for thermal regulation problems. Yeah. Not at all. He's just weird. What is this thing? I know we're in a doctor's office, but this looks like some Return to Oz shit.
The sheriff wanted to see you in her office.
I know. I'm being nosy. I want to know what you... These are all his medical records for his long career. He's got some really advanced computers here. This is actually like a word processor. He's using a word processor to do his work. You're in a doc's office. You're in the police station conference room. Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. We're in the sheriff's. Why did they have a word processor? Sheriff's station. Oh no, is it her again?
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver.
Dude.
Everything seems to be fine.
What are you doing?
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Okay, so that's two people with weird
Mr.
phobias.
Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Two people with...
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
Yeah.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that.
Oh.
Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Are you calling somebody right now? What was that? It sounded like she's also placing a call while talking to me. Interesting. Oh. It's like
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Yeah, I know, but I'm really nosy. I'm really nosy. This is how you find coffee thermoses after all. Oh, hello? Don't
it's Mulligan here. I'm at
Don't just press things.
station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Man, this is something that I make fun of or sometimes get aggravated about in so many different games. And that's when something says examine and then it just goes and like pushes the button. Like, dude, don't just go and push the button. One doesn't have too much to be nosy about, but you love two's explorability. Excellent.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped.
Uh-huh.
She shook her head and laughed.
Haha. All right. Oh, can't go.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you down the corridor in her office.
Yeah. I know. Just staring at stuff. Oh, circuit breakers are here. We must always memorize where the circuit breakers are. Because two people in our lives have crazy phobias. This one town eccentric
Come
and
in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
my wife. Thanks. Can we talk to you first? Show that I care about you more than
Your
my phone.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, okay.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
What?
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here.
What?
After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Interesting twist. Never been to a police station, but I don't know. This place feels small. It does feel a little small. Small town police stations are incredibly small. I've only been to a police station maybe like twice. It's like to pay a fine or something, or I don't know, file pay. I forget what. But I've never been like around them. I just like came in, talked with registration or reception or whatever, and then like walked out. So I've never seen like an entire police station. No more than an office, a front desk, and a few cells. Makes sense. I guess you wouldn't need a big one with such a small population. Probably not. Probably don't have your staff like around in the station much anyway either, right? Like they're all about in cars, and if you need to gather everybody, just gather everybody out front, outside. If the building's too small to gather everyone, probably don't even have that many police officers anyways. This one's fairly big for what I've seen out in the countryside. Oh, okay. Put the town drunk in. Wait, can we go back in here? We can. Is this a bad move?
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
Through the
I'm sorry.
cells.
All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Can you?
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment, after I get some fresh air.
Okay. You can find me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
She's definitely suspecting him, although she's being really good about not showing it with her voice. What do we got here? Missing Richard Bow, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller on a camping trip. Overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you have seen them and know their whereabouts, please call. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Okay. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 6/20/07. Identifying features, knack for winning contests. Was this guy a guy who like won a contest to get into the game? Is that what it was? Like won the ARG, so they put him here. That'd be clever, cute.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly.
Oh.
He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Oh. Well, shit. That's not
You
good.
can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Just want to hang with you for a bit. What are you doing after 6?
The parking lot is through that door.
Oh my gosh. Stop talking for just a second. There have been a couple towns I've been in that literally the sheriff, a single deputy, and the receptionist. 3 people. Damn. I did Boy Scouts for a while, and part of what we did was help out with the local police places we'd go for a day. That's kind of cool. Also posted my Alan Wake and Jesse Faden pictures I made in... Oh, statues I made in Pride. Cool. Thanks for that. They handle lots of wildlife calls. That's primarily what we helped with. Oh, okay. Wildlife and plant? Wait, what's the plant issues?
And down the corridor. Pay no attention to Walter Snyder on your way.
Like fallen trees and...
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
That's 3 people who are scared of the dark.
Just go through the door there and past the cells. The door at the end of the corridors leads to the back lot, Mr. Wake.
All right.
Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights on?
No. She said to ignore you. I hope that's okay. I'm listening to you, but I'm pretending like I'm ignoring you. Can I just, hi? Oh, this one.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it.
Oh, whoops.
But it took the pain.
I tabbed out for a second.
The writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Interesting. I forgot to say goodnight to Instagram again. God, I'm so horrible at this. I feel bad for all the Instagrammers. One day we'll get a cadence where I stop ignoring them. A diner. We'll have to remember that. Oh, weren't we in the... That was the diner we were in. Took the pain. Ryder would soon fix that. It'd be coming to the one place where it still had power. Interesting.
Hey, please help me, man. I hate this. I can't stand the dark anymore.
Yeah, I super can't help you, buddy. Sorry.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
I appreciate that they gave you the play-by-play. You're like, wait, what the fuck was I doing again? Needing invasive weeds pulled, moving down trees. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now,
whoops.
Folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Yep. Focus. Abandoned car. Also something in the yard over there. Also, what's this? Like a cute little victory garden thing going on here that just got abandoned. That's sad. It's the hole in the fence. Oh, do I have to jump into this garden to find the hole? Hello. Damn. Mr. Wake, could you calm it down just a little bit? Also, there's a ladder right there.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife? It's good. It's good.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Oh. I see.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Uh-oh.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Yep, you did. Wait, can we not pull this right now? This is obviously a way up. We're at the lever. How rude. That's so enticing. Like, oh, look, I could easily get up onto the roof there. There's a way up. But the game says, no, not for you. I just had a thought, instead of bullets, why don't cops use tranquilizer guns? They may OD on the tranquilizer, but it's probably far less deadly than a bullet. I think getting a trank to land via shot for the way humans move and squirrel around, plus we wear clothing, unlike animals, it gets into the skin almost all the time. It would be pretty tricky. It'd be pretty tricky to get the needle to sink right into a person. Yeah. Also, you run the risk of, because they don't inflict a lot of pain and they don't work right away, that they may become incredibly violent in retaliation. This is in Washington State, or is this card just from Washington State? I just realized I didn't pay much attention. Yeah, I guess so. To what state we were in. I mean, I know the apartment was in New York. Yeah, I have a suspicion that its delivery method is hard. It's got way darker. Oh, never mind. It's brighter again. Oh, this guy's gone. Oh, no, he's right there.
Is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Interesting. What if there was a alternate universe where she shows him the typewriter, and instead of being upset, he's just like, yeah, okay, that's cool. I'll start writing. And this is the story that he's writing. He's like, oh, thank you for caring about me and my career. I'm not going to bitch about this. I am going to just dive into my career because you love me and you did this out of love. And so now I will try to write a better story since I've been in such a funk. And the story goes like this.
Wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing.
Oh.
They are not accountable for their actions, of course.
Oh.
I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Staff?
Thor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Oh, those are those guys. Gotcha.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic.
Let me pause it. I can alt tab out and the game pauses right in the middle of a cutscene. I super appreciate that, actually. That's very, very helpful, to be perfectly honest. So then the folks that are watching cutscenes and they can't skip ads, they can at least keep up with the storyline. Especially this main conversation thread might be important stuff here they don't want to miss out on. I'm sad that I have to wait for you to play part 2 before I can discuss theories, but it can wait. Okay, as in like Alan Wake 2? When you say part 2, you mean the sequel? Yeah. So far, this has been interesting. You definitely get this vibe like we're playing through a book and he's writing the book and he's also the character, at least for now, unless the character ends up being rewritten as Alex Staley or whatever the guy's name is. That would be an interesting thing to do. I'm writing. Oh, should I save that for the lore stream? No, this is kind of like not lore because it hasn't really happened. I'm writing a series of novels, and I have been for some time off and on. So it's hard to say like actively writing today. If we get to the point where I'm doing creative stuff for money, that novel will see the light. But we have to make that transition where that's the thing that I do. But I do find it much easier to place people that into the hearts and minds of the characters that you write, because it's shorthand for all of their nuances and quirks, and it's easier to give more of a filled character than for you to just imagine somebody who's never existed before. And when somebody asks you, okay, well, what are they like when they're happy? What are they like when they're sad, when they're angry? Then you have to like start making decisions instead of just remembering a person. Of course, you have to know that person well enough to know that kind of stuff. If you're just a fair weather friend with somebody, you've only ever had fun times, you just go out and do fun things, you've never seen them in conflict or seen them upset, then you don't know that person well enough to write them into a story, right? Alex Casey. Casey, that was it. Was originally supposed to be a Max Payne reference. Oh, but they don't know the rights to it. Wait, I thought Lico said that this studio did Max Payne. Is that not the case? Okay, let's get back into the cutscene.
Is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Yeah, this guy's not answering my questions. He gets a punch in the face.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client. Who are you? I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
It's got tense and weird.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi.
Whoa.
I thought they were gonna lock you up.
This guy gets punchy, huh? Yeah, stop punching people, Alan.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I
Oh.
was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
Awkward.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Stop.
Who's Max?
Why you gotta look at her like that? Yeah, who is
What an
Max?
airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Where are we going? Rockstar owns Max Payne? They did it, but Rockstar owns it. Oh, gotcha. I understand. This is a
She even
nice...
has a fan site dedicated to you.
Wait, what?
And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong. It's a good story. Could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
I don't like when you look at him, he looks away. Because I want him to look at Barry when they're talking, and he looks away from Barry while they're talking then. It's a pet peeve of mine when somebody's like talking to you, especially if it's something really important, and they can't look you in the eye. I don't know why. Oh, coffee. Coffee thermos. Super important. They grab these. So important. I don't know. Ooh, a med kit on the wall. We need these in case we get hurt. We can go to the med kit. Barry wants some of that Rosa. Oh, God. He does, but he's not Alan Wake. So, you know, so many games do that and I hate it. Yeah. Trying to the character look where the camera is. I know, I get it, but they're in the middle of a dialogue. They should not be that way. Oh, I want some big stuffer. Spicy barbecue, hell yeah. And some yummies. I like yummies. And garlic and vinegar chips. That's right up my alley too. Plus lots of cans of nothing. The grizzly bear. Okay, let's go figure out who Rusty is. You'd struggle meeting me then. I'm horrible with eye contact, perks of autism. Here's the thing. If you can't, because of like autism or some other like nervous situation, that's fine. It doesn't bother me because I know that's like endemic to you. Got to keep catching myself. I don't think it's something that you have to learn how to fix.
I'm almost done. Hey, Rusty, right? You run cabins. Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk?
Oh,
it's
damn.
just across from Bucktooth Charlie. Okay, sure.
Poor pupper.
What happened? Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap.
Obviously.
They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
It's my job to
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet.
Yeah.
The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
My job to conform to society. I would say it is nobody's job to conform to society. And conforming to society is something that you do when you want something out of society. This is generally true for neurotypical people as well, that if you feel like you want to wear certain clothes to feel a certain way, talk in a certain manner, come off with a certain attitude, engage people at a certain emotional level or not, be friendly with people or be non-friendly and maybe combative with people, that's everybody's prerogative. And the reason why you see so much conformity is because people get stuff out of it. It's like a social handshake or social exchange. When you get to higher levels of stuff like making more eye contact, touching somebody when you talk to them to show intimacy, listening to somebody's stories and not telling your side or not telling a matching story. For example, like somebody just had a bad breakup, and instead of telling them about the time you got broken up with, and so you guys commiserate with each other that way, instead you would put your story aside completely and just ask them, is there anything that you need right now? Or do you want to tell me more about what happened? And just focus on that person instead. Those kind of things, those like higher level things, you do those for extra social conformity points for different things, right? It's like either developing a deeper relationship with a person, showing them, deeper concern and consideration for that person so that they feel better supported, or to get a better job, or to have better connections in society. Sometimes just being well connected with people means you get like little perks, or people remember you if they have an overage of something, like, oh, my chicken laid like an extra dozen eggs this week that we're not going to go through. Do you want some free eggs? Like little shit like that all over the place that happens when you've given that sort of social lubrication. But something like deeper eye contact, while I demand it more of like normative people, if you can't do it, or if it's like uncomfortable to do, that's a very different thing. And I wouldn't say, oh, you're losing social points with me because you can't like force yourself to do this thing. That would be like me I'd sooner tell somebody with like legal blindness, look me right in the eyes, when they might not even be able to see where my eyes are, Yeah, I think social conformity is really not required as much as people used to think it was. It used to be much more required back in the day. I want a job, so I got to conform. Not with most people. People on the street, you don't gotta. You gotta know who to conform with. And those people, you turn on your charm. I mean, everybody does this, right? You have what's called in linguistics, especially if you're choosing your words in a certain way, a sociolect. You have a sociolect around your friends. You will never act around your friends like you want to get a job from them, because you'll disenfranchise them. They'll be like, what do you want? Why are you being this way? But around a potential employer, you act a different way. You choose different words. Everything shifts, right? Making eye contact, sort of stuff that's absolutely 100% necessary. Probably for a job. Yeah, I would agree. More eye contact helps get more tips from working as a server. Depends. I think as a server, you could get by with something else. You know, they say like different jobs have ways for people to get through things. One thing is with acting. They say when you're acting, especially in theater, and you have a bunch of eyes on you, you don't look at people. You look either at the blankness above all the seats, or you look at people's foreheads or hair if you have to look in their direction. I wouldn't do the imagine people in their underwear thing. To me, that was always sounding way more distracting than anything else. Like, man, if I start thinking about some of these people in their underwear, I'm gonna forget my lines. But there are tactics to not catch people's eyes, because when you catch people's eyes, you see their emotions, and their emotions could be perceived as judgment. When you are serving people, you don't have to look in their eyes, because if they're ordering food, they might be looking at a menu, and it might be helpful for you to be looking at the menu with them so you can see where their fingers are tracing, like what they might be interested in ordering. I just realized my logo on the Instagram feed, which is no longer serving right now. It's just out of place, so I'm moving it real quick. Or you can look at, if they're eating, you're looking at their glasses for refills. You're looking at their plates to see if anybody needs something taken away, or if it's late in the meal and their plate still has a lot of food, to offer a box. I know people who are really social that are food servers, and they love to talk about themselves, or they like to hear about your stories. And they might come up to you, make strong eye contact, and then leave without getting you a refill because they weren't looking at your cups and stuff. It's like, that's cool. You're a really nice friend, but I don't need a friend out of a food server. We're not going to hang out after I pay the check. So what I would really like is for you to have seen that I had completely drunk my water and I'm still thirsty and I would love more water. And you didn't see that because you were staring at my eyes. So, I mean, it depends. Makes you seem more authoritative when you pitch stuff to people. That's true. That is true. Unless the thing that you're pitching to somebody, you could use a visual aid on. Like if you're showing an EPK, I would be blown away by somebody who was like, hey, so I've got this like visual thing that I want to showcase to you. And instead of them explaining it to me with a fervor in their eyes, making eye-to-eye contact, they pulled out an iPad and was like, look, I've got all this in a like short demo I'd like to show you on my iPad. I'd be like, oh, damn, that's like professional as fuck. And then I don't care about the eye contact. Dear Sir Damien, I would not directly know the answer to that statement at this moment. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I can conduct some research on the topic and forward off some possible solutions. I'll get those to you by the end of the day. Thanks for being patient with lack of foresight on the topic. Sincerely. What are we talking about? I would not directly know the answer to the statement. Wait, to what statement?
Okay, boy, we're almost done here.
I'm so confused.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta talk to the cops.
No.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your head.
Yeah?
I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
Yeah.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Whatever. Bored talking to you. Get that form. Form signed. Form picked up. You keep trying to talk to me? Okay, cool. It's me trying to get a job for me. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Believe me, if I was hiring right now, we could talk and you wouldn't have to make eye contact. But I understand your points. I'm just being cantankerous. I do like to try to find the counter argument to things. End game for me being a streamer is if we grow this big enough, if we find enough new people and collect a large audience and get real traction going. Once like all the household expenses are met here, I don't want to like buy shit. I don't want to fill my house with a bunch of inanimate objects. I don't need to glam up. I don't need to pay for stuff like on me, like expensive hair and nails and that kind of thing, and clothes. I don't need many cars. I don't need a different, bigger mansion of a house. All I need is like my family taken care of, and then we start like paying people to do other stuff with us, like actually become job makers. I want to actually hire people and fund transformative lifestyles for other people besides just my own family. Once my own family's oxygen mask is on, that is, then we can start putting oxygen in other people's lives too. Hire me to tell people they're wrong in Twitch chat. If that generated a good return on investment, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Yeah, me and Barry are gonna go, if you know what I
If
mean.
you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Oh.
Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max.
Yeah.
I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know, I just don't want any trouble.
Right. Thanks.
That's not sketch at all. I think we're going to be fighting campers in the next level. Probably.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month.
It's homeopathy?
If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on. I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Damn. He's not happy about that. Why you gotta be so hard on him? What'd Barry ever do to you? Bucktooth Charlie. That's one hell of a mammoth. Mammoth-sized mammoth. Aw. Why do people like stuffed? Oh, hi. But you moved just like those mannequin in Layers of Fear. We go in these other rooms here. I guess not. All right, let's get in the car.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al?
Where's he looking?
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Thanks, Dice Dizzle. Good morning to you. Why is this guy sneezing so
Just
bad?
be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Jeez. Good morning, gang. Hope you've been having a great weekend and the vibes have been good and positive. Much love. Keep on the grind. So far, so good. Yeah. I was really sick for like a week or two. And I finally have a voice back and I'm finally getting back in the... And this... Let me knock on some wood. My computer's been crashing like every single stream the last 5 streams. And for it to not be crashing tonight is very relieving. We're also almost done with our RAM donation goal, which is pretty awesome. So get a RAM upgrade in there. Things are going to be really good. I think that'll probably stop all potential of crashing, even with some of the bigger games and some of the bigger streams that we do. So Yeah, so good. How's your weekend? Good? Good vibes, good positivity. What's going on, buddy?
Bless you. Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
You get 15%? Holy shit.
You want to know where you can shove that flashlight?
Lock the door when I leave.
Yeah, you go ahead and do what you have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
I mean, pretty much. Also 15%. Jeez. I'm a big wig. You should be fine with 10. Wow. Alan's ability to move furniture is impressive. There's some things that don't move at all, and some things just like fly at the lightest touch. Do we also have weapons? We do not. So we spawned in here with a flashlight, but nothing else. Oh, what's this? More batteries. Cool. Seems like batteries only get used up when you're doing the burn. Is that right? As long as you're not burning, then they're fine. Switch lights?
Real funny, Al. Real funny.
Whoops.
Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back.
Whoops.
Or until I get eaten by a grue.
A grue. So melodramatic. Wow. It's a whole compound down there. All right. Al. Like that gets called Al. It's so pretty. This game has really pretty levels. Despite the fact that you have to run through a lot of it because you're getting chased or you're trying to shoot.
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Goodbye. Don't need you. I got checkpoints. I played really weirdly. I was a klepto with batteries and refused to ever use the extra strength flashlight because I was scared of running out of batteries. I ended up having some areas I had to redo like 10 plus times because I kept dying from refusing to just use a battery or two. That's wild. I try to go resource heavy at the beginning and see how much they rejuvenate your inventory. If they give you a lot of stuff like this one, even on normal difficulty, I feel like they give you a pretty good surplus of battery. The ammo's a little more limited. If you were just wild with your shots, you'd probably run out. And it probably makes sense if I had saved like the shotgun ammo and maybe even the flare ammo for the boss fight in the last level. I'll probably do more of that going forward. But they're pretty kind with it. I assume the hard difficulty is like they reduce the spawns for things significantly and make all the enemies harder, hit harder, all that kind of stuff. So you have to play like almost perfect, which for a game like this kind of like janky, over the shoulder, kind of like sticky movement of a character. Like you press run in the opposite direction. You have to wait till your character animates the turn movement before he starts moving. Like that kind of stuff. I don't like playing hard level or hard modes for that because I feel like you're just memorizing the game mechanics of that one game at that point. You're not really like getting better games in general.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality.
Yeah.
It scared the shit out of Barry.
Yeah. I don't blame that guy at all. I don't blame him one bit.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented.
Okay.
It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Damn, it wouldn't? I just want to drive through this level, yo. That would be fun. The movement in this game is a bit sticky, as you say, but it kind of feels appropriate since he's just a writer, not an action star. Yeah, I guess it just mean like this isn't the sort of game where I would look to play a difficulty, like a higher difficulty. When we played Back for Blood, we played everything from rookie. Well, when we first started playing the normal mode, veteran was fucking hard. It was crazy. Like that was normal mode. We were just dying left and right because you needed to learn tactics, strategy. You kind of needed to know something about the different zombies that you were fighting, the ridden, and knowing something about your character and your strengths and weaknesses for creating a team of 4 together was actually like really important to knowing the game. So even normal difficulty was maybe a little too hard to start with. So you really did have to play on easy to learn what they were doing with the game in order to understand the normal mode. So we played rookie and veteran, and then we played all the way through the next 2 difficulties, and it was fun. It was fun going higher and higher and higher up. But those characters
I should have gone to the cops.
Move.
This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Yeah, those characters move. It's a first-person shooter. Like, everything's made for combat. This game doesn't seem like it's made for combat. It's really, like, made for story and exploration and, like, the beauty of the levels, right? It's also a 14-year-old game. Control and movement feels have gotten a lot better since then. I'm also guessing, like Control, this game is also meant to be played on console. And I think anytime you have a game that is console friendly or... Oh, was that a... I thought I was going to be fighting something. It was just supposed to be a jump scare. Womp womp. Eventually a jump scare will get me. We'll talk about it. It'll be a good one. And I'll say, keep that in mind, or like clip that because it's worth keeping. Oh, can we turn these lights on? Nice. This is cute. These guys are into reading. Any good books? You can't actually like zoom in on the books, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel like games that are also available for console, they're always going to be worse at controls. I don't know why that is. The Remedy designs their games almost console first, then adjusts for PC later. That's bad. In my opinion, that's bad. The console controls do make a lot more sense. Designing for console is so much harder than PC. It's much more limiting. Like, you have to worry about especially RAM usage and everything. I'm worrying about RAM usage right now. RAM usage and how things are going to work, especially if it's like needs to be cross-platform, the limitations one might have versus another for the internals. The buttons are going to be different a little bit too, right? So many devs develop for console, then make good PC support later. I don't know how I feel about that. I love a PC game that's made for PC, and then later on they figure out how to do it for console.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
Yeah.
Plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
I love me some pie.
It's a different kind of constitution.
Hello?
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Is there an enemy just outside?
Seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
Yep.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore.
Okay.
Now I just like to take the time.
Right back there. Nope. It's just meant to be another jump scare.
What I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record,
I heard some wind chimes. Tire swing moving on its own. Why? Why do these tropes? I mean, I guess if you're a horror writer, you got to make things horrific. Probably not the same way everybody else has made things horrific. The swing moving on its own is tired by now. I've always been a console first guy myself, even though I own a good PC. Just something about a thing dedicated to playing games over a thing that happens to play games. I don't know. I mean, the way Oz and I build PCs, we have gaming rigs that also happen to do other productivity things if we need them to. It's always been in that order. I'm absolutely not a console guy, even though the devices are dedicated to playing games. They play games infinitely worse than a PC does. They're always worse. The control schemes are always much more limited. They can't move on after sort of they hit the end of life, right? So if you get a really nice system and then a few years down the road, that gaming company makes the sequel to that system, the PlayStation 6 comes out, they're not going to be dedicating more resources to doing more for PlayStation 5, and game developers aren't going to make a whole bunch of PlayStation 5 games when the 6 is out. It's sort of its end. And you could spend money to take the upgrade. You could get the PlayStation 6. Now you're dumping like brand new console, brand new controllers, and brand new game money into this new device. And unless backwards compatibility is working good, you may have to keep the old stuff if you want to play the older games too, which is rough. I did that for a while. I did. My family didn't. Well, we started to talk about lore again, aren't we? Let me stop there and just say, yeah, at some point I started to focus really heavy. What's going on? The fuck was that? Something cool? Everything just started to shake just because I touched the tire swing. Do it again. Can make that happen again. Huh. Oh, now it's just a tire swing. Darn. But now I'm PC gamer 100% because I don't think it's just the quality of life of the games, but it's also when we need to upgrade something on our machines, like I'm upgrading RAM, right? And this stream goal is not for like a $500 to $600 console. It's just for RAM. That RAM's going to last me like a really long ass time for small monetary investment. Whereas consoles, I feel like over time end up costing a ton more money than just incremental upgrades to a PC would. Yeah. Horribly low for frames per second, extremely bad resolutions, no ability to mod fixes for games. Well, I mean, you can download you can basically download updates to games on most new consoles. Many console versions of games make me flat out motion sick because games on consoles often drop well below 30 frames per second. True. The current generation is supposed to be 60 frames per second, but we're seeing a massive quantity of games that don't do 60, even on performance mode. Oh. I'm also easy to please when it comes to frame rates and graphics. Yeah, I don't need to have a beautiful game if it's fun. I like the ease of it, I think. The ease of playing on a controller. I find learning the control scheme on a controller more difficult than key binding a keyboard to the way that I have. I only have like one keybind control scheme. And if I play a game like Cyberpunk that doesn't let me do my control scheme because they have keys that are banned from key config, like they don't even show up in the keybind menu, which is a huge fault on CD Projekt Red for doing it that way, then I use a third-party app and I remap the keys myself because fuck them. But that's always, to me, keyboard and pointer device is going to be infinitely easier than learning another control scheme on a controller, because the controls are always going to be shifting around too. Like your A button's going to be jump in one game and attack in another game, and you have to like muscle memory that on a per game basis. Whereas on my keyboard, jump is always jump. I will never let a game dictate where my keys are supposed to go. Looks like some collision issues with the swing. Yeah, 100%. Consoles hold back game devs so significantly. If we didn't have consoles, we'd be nearly a decade ahead in features we could have. NVMEs have been a thing for a decade, but consoles are just now starting to make use of them. Wow, really? Loading screens could have completely gone away a good decade ago, if not for consoles. It's crazy. You can't mod games on consoles? Oh, yeah, you can't do a mod. I see what you mean. I thought you just meant like updating a fix. There's so many games I mod to get rid of issues the devs won't fix. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. None of those issues bother you? Well, you said that console was easier. I'm just telling you, I don't think there's anything easier about playing on a console. PC is also far better for those with disabilities. Extreme breadth of peripherals you can get that you can't get on consoles. That's true. Accessibility controllers on PS5 and Xbox now are good, but it's taken decades past when we had the same for PC. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. There are a lot of really cool accessories for accessibility. Eldwood Nature Trail, Moonshine Cave, and Lover's Peak. Sign me up for all of it. We're going to stop by every cabin, because why not? Don't. Aw, dude. Alan. Uh-oh. That's blood. Oops, I used up a little bit of... I forgot. Unlike Layers of Fear, you can't just, like, use your camera burn for free. Why is there blood in this room?
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization.
What is falling in this
But some crimes
air?
are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
In Night Springs.
Tonight's episode: The Man in the Mirror.
These shows are so good.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
I say only having seen one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
Damn.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
Oh.
It's plenty red now.
Oh.
Get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
No.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Wow, crazy. Okay, that one wasn't as good as the first one. The first one was better. What are these? They look like sunflower seed shells falling all around me, slowly tumbling through the air. That's so weird. I love that this stuff is in the game, though. I do. Let's see. Console really are only better in not needing to troubleshoot anywhere near as much as PC. True. And generally being cheaper up front to buy. That's true. Far more expensive in the long term. Yeah. If you want something that just works, consoles are good for the most part. When they don't work, you can't troubleshoot them like you can a computer, though. I'm just glad there are both options out there. Well, you've got both options, so that's even better. Consoles are like Apple. They got a definite market. That's super true. Apple is worse in a endless number of ways, but that's because Apple focuses on things just working and pretty much nothing else. Yeah, I mean, it's smart of them to have like their entire ecosystem intrinsic on itself. But it also means that if you want choices or if you dislike something in the Apple universe, it's way harder to branch out. You have to branch out with somebody who's been like approved to be used on Apple products, but you can't just go with anybody. Your choices are a lot more limited. If you don't like choice or if choice is overwhelming, then Apple is fine, right? But you're going to inherently, as a result, miss out on something that's better because Apple wouldn't support it, whereas most other companies will gladly support everything that will be created for their platform. A lot of the games I tend to play on console now seem to be first-party titles as well. Oh. Still doing some games on my PC. I'm happy all first-party titles that aren't Nintendo are coming to PC now. Interesting. That working at GameStop gets me games cheaper. That's true. That is true. Yeah. All right, what's in here? Free stuff? Nothing. Why is this even openable? Okay, well, thanks. Hey, birds. Those birds sound like static. Interesting. Can we get into this? Damn, I really wanted to get inside the trailer. Now I'm stuck. No, there we go. Kale, hi, I'm right at the very end of my stream. I think I'm winning. So far, so good. It's very story deep game, so I'm winning by learning the story. How you doing? How's your weekend so far? Loot is semi-random? Oh, okay. Stuff could be in there, but because you're fairly well off on resources, there isn't anything. I could appreciate that. I can respect that. Manuscript page.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious.
Oh, damn.
Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
On this page? Dynamic loot's always fun. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Imagine ending stream. I mean, listen. When you have two crotch goblins that will wake you up early in the morning after a long night of streaming, like me, you two will have to end stream one day. Lucas is actually streaming this whole thing on his Twitch channel, watching me stream. It's pretty crazy. He hasn't ever stopped streaming. For what how long have you been streaming nonstop? 2 years now? You just stream every moment of your day? I'm just kidding. I'm just failing at the sleep thing. Oh, that's why you're up this late or early. I was told you'd be going till 8 a.m. Maybe on the lore stream, but not on this one. I'm doing live reacts and commentary. Nice. You know, if I ever end up on somebody's reaction stream, I'll feel like a big damn celebrity. For somebody to be like, oh, hey, yeah, let's pull up D and see what he's saying about this. Oh, that's interesting. Let's talk about what he just said. I'd be like, fuck, I made it. Fame, celebrity. 3 years and 2 months, 14 days. Wow. How's your catheter holding up?
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Interesting. Writing about Rose and Rusty, huh? Huh, Alan? You like that part of the story? The Rusty and Rose story? Can I just slide down here? Can I just do a little... How Lara Croft is this guy? It's gonna hurt. Oh. Yeah, he's okay. He's alright. We can do alright. Probably wouldn't do that in the middle of combat. Oh, wait, what? Are we gonna be chased right now?
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Oh, shit.
Rusty, damn.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Okay. I promise. I'll try. It's gotten all precipitous here, though. Are you... You're not in the car? Where are you? In this building with all the live wires? Damn.
Hello?
Oh, buddy. Look at this blood smear. Oh, man.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Will I?
Whoever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
I have to cut stream here in just a minute. How do I know where we last saved? Wait, which one of these is his office? These aren't his office. Dude spilled so much jelly. I'm not jelly of him right now. Do you think it just saved right now? Maybe this is a good place to call it. It's good that the intrigues. Oh, don't be all coughing up on me. Why don't you hold that? Why don't you cover your mouth? This is the dad in me talking. We're gonna pause. Yeah. I feel like this is a good time. If we start getting into this, like I'm gonna want to learn like what's the next intrigue and the next intrigue and the next intrigue. So it's gonna keep, you know, pulling me deeper and deeper and deeper. So good time for us to call it there. It'll actually save from the checkpoint, or will we have to start this whole chapter or area over again? The game is good at pulling you in. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I would keep playing if I didn't have other things to do in my life. For sure. We'll close there, I suppose. What a little here's the question now. Now that that's routing through music, does this route through music? Ah, it's loud. Why? Why so loud? That's better. Okay. Music still goes through music. Nice. The checkpoint is a save. Okay. I'd say keep going, but you're nowhere near the end of the chat. I know. And I kind of knew, like, going into this, like, I saw the time. I was like, well, I guess let's just try to get as far as we can. But, yeah. Sundays are brutally long for me, so if I don't get sleep now, I'm going to have a bad day tomorrow. You know what happened? First off, what happened is we made it through a whole stream and the stream didn't crash. If it crashes now, I don't even care. I'm not even mad. We made it through an entire stream. We did it. We got through one stream. Okay. So if you go through other means, gifting, subs, donos, all that kind of stuff, it will get filtered through to, man, I'm really bad at tracking this kind of stuff, through the dono goal. All that stuff gets tabulated at the end of each pay period. If we make it to the next pay period, I didn't expect it to be this full this fast. But so yeah, that'll happen. And then we'll get RAM on the table. And hopefully that'll be the end of computer problems entirely. And I won't have to tweak things and keep a bunch of stuff closed just to make it happen. Rico, hello and welcome. We did it. What did we do? Do you know if we did it or not? Do you want to see if we did it or not? You want to take a look with me and see what happened? On studio.youtube.com. Am I allowed to pull this up on stream? I think this should be fine. Trying to look like, is there anything in here that I shouldn't have online? I will say what's actually here is a lack of things here, which is, so there's really nothing for me to show. What happened is between the beginning of this stream and the end of this stream, all of y'all who have been watching on YouTube and contributing all this time, we have closed the last of the YouTube watch hours goal. I'm not going to stay up and celebrate with you all, but I want to thank you all deeply from the bottom of my heart. It's not something that I like to do. I'm not a very markety, commercially sort of person. So it means a whole lot to me in a small and quiet and tired Damien sort of way. I am extremely grateful that you would choose to help me in this endeavor, help my family really in this endeavor, that one day in the near future, we can do this very full time, produce a lot of content, do a lot of creative things, put a lot of positivity forth into this world, and still be able to put food on my kids' plates. If I could just do those two things, again, that's like the bare minimum. Anything above that, you'll see really cool stuff happening. But I'm down to just, you know, basically hit, can we run a household doing this? If we can run a household doing this, then I'll keep going, I'll keep growing and trying to get bigger and bigger. But even small asks for me are difficult. I don't always work well in that space of, okay, here's the next thing we need, you guys, and just a little more engagement, a little more this, a little more that. And I feel like even when I'm hardly pushy at all, that I'm too pushy. So I still try to voice my needs, but I'm greatly, greatly appreciative that you would choose to help me out. You've all been huge helps. I've watched the YouTube metrics over the course of the last couple months, especially, and you've poured so much love into building that channel. So I feel very successful in Twitch, in YouTube, in building this community, in the Discord server, which has been showing so much more love this year than it has in previous years. I really feel like in every single metric, we're growing and getting better, bigger and better. And I hope to be like one of the next names that is just like in a Kingmaker slot, in top of people's algos, in like showing people who we are, what we've built so far, how proud I am of this community and the way you all think and how big your hearts are. Yeah, I feel really optimistic and positive about where we're going in the future of this. I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow night. We're gonna be picking up right where we just left off. Immediately, right at well, not right immediately. I'll probably say hi and a few words, especially another thank you, because I feel like one night of thank you isn't enough. So I'll probably be thanking you again at the top of the next stream. Next stream is tomorrow, 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. Another 5-hour stream. Basically just all Alum Week, the whole stream, plus chatting and hanging out with you guys. So it'll be good times. Yeah. I moved through the game faster than you, and I had 17 hours in the end after DLC. Okay. So it's not like a terrifically long game. You think we'll actually beat it before Halloween, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. I know I'm moving through the game slow, but I also... The reason this community exists is because of you guys. It's because of the community, and it's because of us, the way we talk and the topics that we tackle. And it's not for beating games quickly. So I'm comfortable with that if you are. Alan Wake 2, I've got 47 hours in. Damn. Make sure the memory you get is the same as the sticks you got in there already. Yeah, I know. Wait. What just happened? I didn't see that happen. Who did that? Damn, because I don't have the right audio routing, I didn't see or hear the... Man, I was looking at the camera and didn't look down to catch that. Well, thank you, whoever did that. You sneaky... Nobody's actually fessing up to it right now either. I can watch the VOD, and I can hear the alarm go off or see the alarm go off myself later on. So don't think you're anonymous just because you're not going to say anything right now. But thank you. You can tell me who. Tell me in DMs. They apparently want to stay anonymous on stream right now. I'll let you be anonymous for the time being. But thank you for filling that goal. That was like it was less than 1 day of goal, and it's already full. You guys. Well, we'll get this computer fixed up. We'll have full RAM. I'll be able to run all of the accessories that I use for running a stream. I'll get the same brand, the same speed. Yeah, the whole shebang. So we don't have memory conflict issues or whatever. Yeah, I know how RAM functions and shouldn't function. So we'll be sure to do that. Wow, now I just have extreme gratitude. I don't know what to do with myself now. What I'm going to do is, between now and Wednesday, is plan for the lore stream so you get a damn good congratulations for filling 4,000 watch hours in far less than 365 days. So that'll be a good time. It'll be fun. We'll all hang. It'll be a lot of fun. I think you guys will like it. I hope you guys will like it. If my life is really like boring and lame, then I need you to tell me. Yeah. Make sure. Oh wait, I read that. Just glad I got a game you seem to enjoy and can help bring in people. Dude, this game has been great so far. Really well done story. Really keeps luring you in deeper and deeper. So I'm curious to see how this pans out for sure. I really want to go up to 64 myself. I play a game that devours memory like no other. What game is that? Yeah. All right. Well, you can tell me that in DMs. I got to go. I got to get some sleep. Love your faces. Thank you all for being here. If you've been on YouTube and Kick, thanks for finding me. Thanks for contributing to watch hours, and keep watching my VODs. From here forward, any VOD that you watch, if you continue to do what you've gotten used to, especially if you have a cadence for watching my old videos and stuff on YouTube, now instead of contributing to watch hours, you actually be contributing to revenue. That's literally what we just unlocked. I don't know if I was overt enough about that with the final milestone, but the final milestone was when I was removed from the partner program the first time that I was a bigger YouTuber, I was already earning revenue from people watching my videos, and that got taken away. So now officially any watch hours that get contributed to my channel get converted to AdSense revenue. That's just how it do. Unless you use uBlock Origin or something like that, which I don't recommend, unless, you're trying to stop a streamer from getting money. Or I guess in this case, a VOD maker, if you're watching it on YouTube. And if you're looking for other ways to contribute to stream growth, I am still farming for affiliate status on Kick. I still need to get to, what do I need? 30, what is it? No, it's 40. 44 more followers. It's really not a lot. 44 more followers on Kick to get to affiliate status there. I've already hit affiliate on Twitch. Next Twitch milestone is partnership, but partnership's going to be a little ways away yet. I think the average viewership that you need for applying for partnership is pretty vast, and I've got quite a ways to grow before then. But doing this across 4 different platforms, I'm not going to like just try to monoline just Twitch to make that happen. Plus, I don't know how you make that kind of growth happen when Twitch is not like into discoverability so much. Anyway, YouTube Kick, we're going to say goodnight to you right now. Twitch Hangout, we're going to go find somebody to raid. And I will catch you all again tomorrow at 11/8. All right. Oh, yeah. Also, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too. Please. See you in the next one.